And we're back after the technical failures of last week. Hopefully, we're back permanently and properly. The hardware gods were not smiling upon us, and the entire time I thought it was the software gods. Adjusting OBS settings here and there, doing this and that. And none of it worked, and then eventually, apparently the stream just completely cut out at the end, and I had no idea why, and it turns out the internet died, and I didn't know why that happened either. First time that has ever happened in that kind of way. I spent like an hour or more troubleshooting it after the stream, and made a new discovery. Even restarting the router, it said, we're connected to the internet, it's working fine, everything's working fine, but no devices could connect to it. It turns out, eventually found that had to completely unplug it. So hardware issue in this case, which was surprising, or maybe firmware, I guess, halfway in between there. But it really just needed to actually be unplugged and plugged back in. Restarting it was not enough to get things working again, but unplugging it and plugging it back in worked wonders. Everything got back to normal. But also by that time, I'd also done a bunch of research into OBS, and I've completely changed my OBS output settings, probably for the better. I've literally doubled my my output speed now, so it's probably better. I've switched it over to a GPU instead of CPU, which is funny because Cogmind doesn't use the GPU, so now they're completely separate. Not that I would think that would really make much of a difference, but hey, we're getting zero dropped frames with doubled upload rate, so that's it's got to be a good thing, right? After last week's stream cut off, I wanted to do a test stream. So you might have seen that pop up, on YouTube, or if you were still around, I ended up, talking with a lot of different folks that I normally don't get to stop by my streams because I don't stream in the afternoons here. But I did a whole separate run that afternoon. I ended up streaming for 5 hours instead of a quick test run, and won that run. It was a trapper run. And that one's on YouTube. And it seems to have worked out fine. So technically speaking, I think we're back to normal. Now, you might not know exactly where I am right now because last week I didn't realize that the connection was off for not too long, but apparently a short time. It was probably a minute or two. So what I did was I actually just opened the video here to see. I was curious. Last week, I think it cut off about here. We were faced off against this sudden behemoth sighting, and I think we went over here. That's right. We really wanted to hit this recycling unit. We're flight now, which is okay. We'll get to that in a moment. But anyway, just catching up on where I am. So last week we ended up here, having hacked this and facing off against this behemoth. So I just ran past it. And that location, as you can see, was back here. Hit that machine. It's okay if it's broken too. If the recycling unit is broken, it still works because the Fed link that you install there, it just gets this whole part. It's not this machine in particular. It's just this whole part of the system is working with the UFD now. So anyway, we fled that scene and headed east to a terminal here. I don't even know if we hacked this terminal yet. Oh, I did. Look at that. That's right. Okay. I did this at the very end there. Inventory components. And then I discovered that the connection was severed. So, not the in-game connection, the out-of-game connection. So, so you can see we've got a lot of stuff here. I'm going to look through that in a moment. So what else do we have in our inventory? We had a build, and it got obliterated. I forget exactly what happened, even though y'all are, I don't know. We done some runs since, kind of forgot. But the point is, we've switched to flight. We could have switched to flight hover anyway. That was kind of a possible goal, because if you're going to do this particular type of run, it is a little easier if you can get around faster, because you got to hit a lot of machines and hack those. There's a lot of them over here, which is great. There's a whole bunch of recycling units. Hopefully we're going to hit those. And you don't have to be incredibly powerful at the end, because you can. There'll be an opportunity to build up for that. All right, so let's see our build. Oh, we're still using pretty crappy stuff. This was rebuilt from just stuff that we found after having to purge. So we lost all our stuff. I even had Didn't we have an enhanced scrap shield too? And that's gone now. Dropped all that stuff. I don't remember. I should have come back and looked exactly what happened, but it's not too important. That happens. All right, so we've got a Ripper. We've got a couple of guns. We are a little underweight here. We've got no spare prop, but we can technically run with one less. Coverage-wise, our guns, our coverage, kinetic weaponry can be used for that when you've got another kind of build. We've got 2 empty utility slots here, a couple of heatsink armor, yay, melee analysis, focal shield. So we're just pretty much covered in junk at the moment. We had a rocket launcher, so that's good. It's nice to have some launcher, especially if we run into swarmers. We're going to have to take them down. A spare light-on engine that we grabbed. And backup power, which we pulled out of, I believe, a repair station earlier on, eh? I don't remember the details, but it must have been back there at the beginning, huh? Yeah, so that's rebuilding for you. And we would like to hit all of these, or a number of them. Let's see. We do not know. Oh, we do. Okay. So this depth is data miner. If we want to head in and see data miner, now I'm not a flight player, so I can't imagine won't necessarily do amazing, but it is a little easier in general. So in that sense, probably okay. What we can do is look around and see what kind of parts are nearby. There's neutrino cores. We have one right now, actually. It's damaged too. Replacing that would be nice, but at the same time, we can't really switch to using 2 regular power sources. We need to use lighter power because we're flying now. There's system shields over there. That could be nice. The whole stash of them, probably. Medium armor, a bit heavy for us right now. There's an advanced terrain scanner, kind of nice. System restoration, we have 0% right now. Chainsword. Plasma cutter, powered armor, dang, and a greatsword, or not a. There's usually, this is the component, there's usually more than one of these things around, so there's even powered armor up there. Recoil stabilizer. Yeah, that would help us out a little bit. Not that I'm going to go up there and grab that, just curious. Recalibrator. Alright, so yeah, among the nice things here, I do kind of like the system shield. It's over by that behemoth, which I'm sure we didn't take care of. It's still over there. We do not have... Alright, so the main thing we're missing right now, as a flight bot, which we really need, is Infowar. We need some kinds of sensors, so that would be nice. We'll get those soon. So I'd say the first thing to do would be check out these rooms and try to get some kind of Infowar. None of that nearby, though, except, well, there's a terrain scanner, but I mean Infowar for detecting enemies, because we're going to need to avoid some hostiles here. Alright, so the idea is to hit those. Also, technically, who knows where they're coming from, but we did hit this with a Fed link, which means there will be some other, there will be an investigation coming in. Alright, time to move out. Matter's good, so I'm not going to kill this recycler. There's a grav mag system. There's an informer. Unfortunately, all right, we can get info from this guy. We can't get sensors, but even visual sensors are Infowar, and I do like them, so that could be worth taking this guy out if he didn't report us, which he didn't. And there's a hover unit. We can't, unfortunately, do much with that, and we missed. Oh shoot! Yeah, okay. I need to stay away. That behemoth is chasing us now. He did drop what I wanted. Behemoth is still chasing. Need to get away from him a little faster. Our speed is 26. All right, let's go. All right, so at least we'll be able to see something. You know, we'll see stuff a little further away. Ooh, microvision core. That'll probably be decent for us. What is it? 5 mass. We could use that. Heavy phase cannon plasma rifle. Right, we'll grab the core. See what else is in here. Kind of tempted to take out that hauler. I don't think we have intel on that. There's improved sensor arrays out there as well somewhere. See what else is on our list here. The quite lengthy component stockpiles list. The system shields probably be kind of nice considering the current build. All right. Let's grab this. Question is what to replace it with. If we replace the backup power, Well, actually, we could keep the backup power and drop the ion engine, actually, which is kind of a funny idea. We'll do that, though. Security rotation. Oh, I love those. All right. We're going to use that. We're going to keep the backup instead of the light ion, because light ion we can get from anywhere. And the backup is technically slightly better than that. There is a hard light generator. Not terrible. Can I actually power something like that, though, right now? Does that take 10 energy? I don't know. When running away from stuff, it actually could be kind of decent right now. Free damage mitigation. I'm not going to be able to run... probably wouldn't run force fields anyway. Oh, the other thing is the weight of it. How much do these things weigh? Mass 5. Yeah, I'd have to take off the fission core again for that. And, maybe we'll leave it there then. I kind of like the idea of having it, though. I mean, what is that exactly for? It's 4. Yeah. Minus 4 damage from all projectiles. It's pretty decent, and we have no other coverage there. Running 2 heat sinks. Not that we need a bunch of heat sinks. Thinking of what else we might drop for that. This one is 5 mass. Not used to having to micromanage my mass like this, especially with such a small inventory. We're going with just 5 for now. I guess technically we can get rid of the small matter pod actually, and just carry stuff in inventory. That is another thing we can do. That'll leave some space. And switch back to the other power real quick. Although that will drop our storage, I think. Microfission is, what do we got from this? We got 50? It's not very much anyway, but this is going to be 0. 50, this is not too bad. Could run that for a little while, actually. Alright, then we'll drop the matter pod. Swap fission for backup again. And now we have enough space to put on hard light generator. Might come in handy. Can't guarantee it, but alright, I hope somebody blows through the wall there. That behemoth's probably gone back by now, considering his distance. You can see he's marked over there, the beast. Just a beast. But the thing you'd probably be worried about is if he'd spotted us over here, he'd still be following, and then from this point around here, he could try and blow through the wall, hit machines, and then we'll be really toast. Let's check out what's on this. Nothing is on this. Could check instead. Oh wait, there's thunder legs. Okay, that's something. Not for us, unfortunately. That was definitely something that would have helped before. I think we had one before even. Oh no, that was my previous run, the trapper run. I'm gonna get confused with that run. We were doing a legged trapper build last time. We can see what else is. Whoa! One of these has a loaded Ragnarok missile. Whoa! That's also micro antimatter. Dang. That's pretty far away though, probably. Yeah, that one's way up here. There it is up there. Look at that. Preloaded Ragnarok is up to the north. Up by medium storage. Anyway, let's see what else we can run into. More info war needed. Another hard light. So there's the terrain scanner. Let's go straight for this terminal. Oh, there's an informer. Alright, let's leave. Alright, he did see us. Well, I knew he was going to see us, but I mean, he reported us. Don't want to get reported by too many things. Boom. Instant. Alright, so getting back to Optimus messages. Hey, Wiverick, welcome to the stream. Not doing scrap engine. We'll do that one day, though. Maybe one day soon. But everyone fears that day. No, I'm just kidding. I already have a list of things I would want to change about it. Possibly. But I do want to do a scrap engine run. It's been on my list for like years now. One of the many types of runs that I want to do that I haven't done for ages. But yes, as soon as I see the name Wiverick, I think scrap engine. I'm sure like everyone else, yes. So back to our Fed linking here. We're getting a message from Optimus. This continues the previous message of his, which was talking about, what does Main C have? that keeps him powerful. And one of the main things is advanced technology. So this is him going on to the next section, which is we will take the Protoforge and destroy its connection to Complex OB10. So that's their main plan here is the UFD, or OB Prime specifically, in control of the UFD, wants to take control of the Protoforge, which is an area in a deep research branch of the complex. So right as we open the final stretch of our newly prepared link via the OB1 caves. At the same time, we'll trigger our entire OB1 network to occupy that mostly neglected complex. And with a new source of modern tech, we'll be in a much better position to hold it as our own. So the idea is they're going to literally control the entire other complex. So, if you've been to Scraptown once or a few times, hopefully, and read a lot of the lore there, you're familiar with the history of what's happened on Tau Ceti 4 and the difference between the original complex and this one, and the connection that the UFD has over there. So they apparently, they have spread their influence far and wide over there. They are, they have the power to probably control it, but not necessarily maintain control. So basically, they want the advanced technology that is obtainable via the Protoforge, which we will get to hopefully in this run. And I don't think we're going to do the interior part. The Protoforge is a fairly large map, and it's split into several sections. And you don't need to visit all the sections. You might visit different sections depending on what purpose you're there for. We're going to try and go for the UFD win, I think, this time, which means, well, I know we are, which means we would not necessarily need to do the other part. But anyway, so what he's telling us here is connect FedLink inside the Protoforge itself, and we'll see you there. You're truly one of us now. We are OB Prime. So yeah, so he's basically that's the instructions. Connect FedLink inside the Protoforge. So we need to make it to the Protoforge, which they've already marked on the map for us, right there. The Protoforge is there. They want us to visit that map, which is somewhere at that depth in the research branches, and install a FedLink there, and that will allow them to control the local systems, and then more things will happen. So that's where we're headed. Remember you said you've had enough of scrap now, really? Finish another plus SE run. Yeah, a lot of people doing scrap now for the extra plus potential there. Because once you know really how to use it, clearly you can make some super powerful stuff, especially in combination with the new map, which gives you access to some extremely powerful things to eat. The better the scrap engine eats, the better, cooler stuff it's going to make. So, oh, you've recorded it this time now. Cool. Never did a Let's Play before. Oh, I'm really unique, charming accident manner. I look forward to checking that out then. And yeah, it's certainly been in high demand since you top the leaderboards and always have a lot of good input on scrap and how to use the scrap engine. So yeah, I'm sure that will be very helpful for the community. Oh, sponsored by Wonderful Insomnia. Who are you? Me, Cat Plus Plus? No, I went to bed super early last night intentionally, and I even took a sleeping pill, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. anyway. So I'm operating on a sleeping pill and less sleep right now. I had a coffee though right before clicking stream, so we'll make it. It'll take you a billion years to upload it all. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, I don't have an amazing upload speed, but I'm also blessed by the fact that you can copy videos directly from Twitch to YouTube. So I never actually upload anything myself. Just say go to YouTube, and it goes. And they did handle all that really quickly. So it's nice to have those connected because I am not going to do video editing at all. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we're going, Protoforge, and we're currently at Data Miner Depth, so it makes sense if we can. It'd be helpful to head into and see him. There's no reason really not to in this case, especially since we're doing a lot of force hacks and calling in more investigations, because he'll at least possibly be able to send some out. But honestly, maybe not, because he's only going to do that if we really need it, and it's unlikely we need it unless we're in a bad situation, and I hope we're not in a bad situation, so it's not as helpful. Hey, Commie Prism. The pivot to HSL cannon stack. When is that happening? I don't know. I think we might end up messing up my slot distribution if I stick with the fast movement and end up with even more prop slots. But that might hurt the end game. I'm not sure. We could go for the faster end game approach. We'll have to see. We're going with the flow. That's Cogmind Survival 101. Go with the flow. All right, so I have no idea. He reported us. Who knows what's coming? It's either, it's probably it's either Sentry or a squad. This is clearly fly rail. We have a KE penetrator and we're flight. Although KE penetrator is not powerful. Look at that. We can fire all the way out to our end of our range, but yeah, we're not gonna fight stuff. We're gonna hack stuff. It'd be nice to go grab this hacker over there. It's kind of a little far west, but we would also want to hit all these recycling units. Oh, if you check there, our readiness is 55, very low. Our depth is still low, so it's okay, but we really should get that a little higher. And if we want, we can call for help. But I can imagine in general now, a lot of people, if you're going for the UFD win and not just playing some kind of scrap-based build, you might end up doing very little use of your resources towards calling allies. If you fabbed weapon mount and tri-rail, it would be awesome. that is true. Would probably need fewer weapon slots if that was like an actual goal. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can hit these other guys. All right. So anyway, we got reported from the north. I'm really curious what it is, but I guess I'm just gonna head west and ignore that for now and go around. Hopefully it doesn't mean we... Alright, there's swarmers up there. Never mind. Shoot. I wonder what he reported. Oh, shoot. The behemoth's over there. I hope he's going home. He's got to be going home. Oh, Fly Rail wants 3 weapons so it can hold the Glorious Rail and a melee weapon. Oh, yeah, right. Well, if you're thinking of the whole dual slot thing, it makes sense, yeah. Do need melee weapon. Right now we're using our Ripper. So there are swarmers to the north and a behemoth to the west and something else to the east. So we're slightly surrounded. The behemoth, I would hope he's leaving. I'm going to face whatever's over here then. Something's got to be over here. There it is. It's a grunt. Probably not a grunt. It's probably more than one grunt. There's the other grunts. Okay. Not exactly ideal. Maybe we'll kill the swarmers. By kill the swarmers, I mean use our launcher, because I definitely have a launcher. But, obviously anything we do is going to be bad for the build. Wish I knew if there was a room to the north, because if there was, it might be a nice thing to use that. Alternatives. Oh, look, there's a door actually to the southeast. Maybe we can go around that way and just run from these guys. Oh god, it's heavy too. Well, it's rotating though. Where's he going? No idea. It's okay. We're just gonna go this way. Energy warning. Oh, why am I running my hard light right now? I don't need it right now. Oh, you know what I do need? Shoot, I need to kill this guy. That's exactly what I needed. Seismic. Okay. Wait, why am I missing a slot? Did I forget to pick something up? Anyway, let's, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, he's coming this way. Cutters. I don't have any hackware. Oh no. Alright, well, anyway, if the cutters find us, it'll not be good. How many Trojans do we have out? None? Okay, well. Shoot. Wow. Double fail. Gee. I got that called on me for no reason whatsoever. There's literally a seismic detector here, and the only reason it got called on is because of me wanting a seismic detector. Was there a 10% recall cutters there? I didn't even see that. If there was, I would actually try it, because I don't want those guys to arrive. Can I go north? Crap. The answer is no. Okay, so another option. There's some room up there. I don't know how far it is, unfortunately. I don't know about Luigi. We could step south one and shoot to the north. It'll buy us time. What do we got here then? 28. What is this? 28. The thing is, to make it out the other side, I would have to put on the phase cannon as well. There's 3 guys outside. There's at least 3 grunts though, which means I can't really. If there was only 2, we could actually just dodge around the machines. This isn't good. I really don't want to be here when the cutters arrive, and there's no telling where they're going to come from. This is going to be really bad. Don't want to alarm you if there are enemies on the left. Time to panic and blow everything up. That is a common strategy I use, but it's not when I'm this fragile. We could easily fall apart here, and I don't want to fall apart. I prefer not to fall apart. Question is mainly how close is the room to the north of us. That given the distance of that door and the fact that these terrain scanners are almost certainly in this room that door belongs to, and so the maximum size of a room, it's not impossible. It can be this long, but it's not as likely. So it's going to be at least 4 or 5 spaces, maybe. Use them on them before they use it on you. Yeah, this is true, but we can barely get far enough away to not get used on. The thing is, there's going to be guys coming from the south as well. Southwest, and yeah. Don't know how close things are to the east either. We're lacking in that info. At least we got the seismic detector. But I'm mainly worried about the cutters. Alright, well, let's see what happens. We can at least... Oh, wait, actually, I can do double shots here. 20, yeah. What we can at least do is fire north and just get some info. We don't know about east yet. I don't have any intel. I'm guessing no. Because, I mean, based on the info we have, it's not impossible, but I'm guessing no. The only thing I'm going based on... Shoot. That's pretty far away, yeah. And now we're going to get... Alright, time to... Unfortunately, cutters are more likely to be outside this corridor. Yeah, outside the area. And that heavy is to the southwest of us. Maybe we should go south. I don't really want to go south, though. My whole point was to actually head north and hit all these recycling units. So going south is completely counter to what I wanted to do. It could still work. We can just go around. The thing that worries me is the heavy coming in this direction. The heavy's headed north. Which means if I can't... normally what you do if there was no heavy there, we could actually circle around these, dodge this way, and go west back out into the main corridor. But there's cutters coming, and the heavy's headed that way. So I think we might have to switch to going back south. Hey, guy. The moment you go south, 3 enemies waiting to welcome. It's the curse of streaming. Well, I know there's enemies down there already, right? That's no surprise. They're right here. Hello? 3 enemies. Ouch. Alright, not terrible. It could be worse. Having no spare prop is bad, though. Alright, so... going the other way it is. Shut off the hard light generator when we're not being shot. It's a good idea. Oh god, there's more enemies. Oh god, it's the cutters! They're coming from the southeast! No! Okay, so... good thing is we've got visual sensors, right? The cutters haven't seen us yet, so I don't have to go face them. So I'm glad we spotted them, right? I was going to head out that way, but we're not going to go that way now. Now it makes sense to go west. The heavy is indeed headed north, and he came from the southwest, which means there must be a way outside the southwest corner. There must be a door over here as well, I think, on the southwest corner of that room. So we can slip off that way. And the cutters, the problem is the cutters, they're most likely to be headed around this area up here. But they could be headed anywhere as far as this southern area. So, we don't know. There is no door down here. What the hell was that heavy doing? Oh, there must be a hidden door. Right? I don't see a hidden door. Why is there no hidden door? Well, anyway, found another way out. There's probably a hidden door to the north of the edge there. That's why he was up there. It was one tile up. Oh, it's always one tile up. It's probably, it's got to be one of these right here. Yeah, he headed through here. Anyway, whatever. We cut through the wall. Yes, through the wall. Okay, so there's cutters to the east. I'm going in the opposite direction I wanted to go. Stupid cutters. All right, so now, well, maybe we could circle all the way back around west and go north, back to up there to hit those. That might work. Need to get away from these grunts, though. At least there's no swarmers or anything fast chasing us yet. I don't like hanging around in an area where there's cutters, though. Do we have an idea on where? There's no known exits. Drop a heatsink? Oh, yeah, that's true. We can. I don't even need them on as well. We can actually turn them off. But I know I can pull it off if we need the mass. Oh, you were saying the core analyzer is better? Yeah, I'm not planning on fighting anything, and I would hope I'd find better stuff anyway. So, I didn't really care about that. I also don't want to stick around. A light armor. That seems nice. It's over by the cutters. They're literally on top of it. Alright, so, yeah, there's no more. There's one more recycling unit down there. Processor armor. Right now we're using heatsink armor. Well, barely. It's mainly gun armor at the moment. Circling in the north seems like not a great idea. Heavies hit, but by the time we get over here, we can kind of wait around a bit and then hit those. That could work. The problem is it's the middle of the map, huh? Let me look around real quick. Yeah, we're literally going through the very middle of the map over here, this section where the cutters are. So that's part of the problem. It's hard to navigate through here. Let's just leave. I'm just going to leave. Look for more parts, to be honest. Check rooms for parts. Actually, we know where all the regular components are, so that we probably won't be super surprised. Technically, the stockpiles can have other kinds of parts, though. So anywhere we see a stockpile, there's none down here. Wow, there's nothing down here. Yeah. But if you see stockpiles, like these up here, the medium armor plating, there can be other items with the medium armor plating, so. Yeah, it does seem like, though, that this is an empty area to the south of us. Not just void of items, but probably just anything. Transmission jammer. Enhanced Gauss cannon. Seems like I almost do have to go to the north. We do need to go to the north edge of the map, I guess. Still haven't had to deal with programmers. I guess we won't go south then. But I'm going to check. But no, wait. Well, the only thing we can't see is prototypes or individual parts like that. But we don't know where prototype stockpiles are. The fact that there's no regular ones to the south, though, is making me think it's kind of empty. What's this guy doing? Oh, this guy's making thunder legs. Tempting. Do like some legs. It's gonna be hard to transition out of this. There is a hunter to the northeast. And he was just told about us. God damn it. That's gonna be harder to escape. Sage. Man, I'm gonna screw this up. Huge storage unit. Oh, garrison. How nice. Long range proton cannon. Makes me want for... I would love to have that and then fight the hunters, but I'm not going to be fighting anything in this form. Oh look, medium treads. Taunting me. Lone medium treads. Okay, there's one good piece of news there. Mega Fab. Fabricating the mega things. Also, there's some hackware. Maybe I should take that. Reject speed, embrace storage. Yeah, I got none of that. Nice being kind of fast, though. I don't know if those rooms connect. I'll try the outside. Nope. Not close enough. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna get caught. Programmers could mess us up a lot. Wonder how many there are, though, even. Oh, never mind. I can't get through that. That's right. I forgot. For walls, I'm going to need to use my thermal cannon. We're going to get caught up here by programmers. There's only one. Okay, well, that's a good thing. But if I stay in here, it's rather dangerous. Could really just almost outrun this guy, but it might be better to just get rid of him. I didn't see you mention that earlier. After having so many good runs out of my cutters, it's getting a strange warm feeling watching the dev himself suffering at the hands of his own creation. Ha! As you can see, we escaped the cutters. They don't know we're over here. They aren't coming. They did make me scared, though. Took you long to realize programmer's operator chassis with a taser welded at the top. Yes, that's they're zappy things. But they do have the similar basic hover chassis. Alright, so I kind of want to just kill this guy. The problem is, if we don't kill him or it takes too long, get in serious trouble. Core integrity of 40, 29% exposure. If we could charge him and hit his core, that would be great if he dies. What other parts do I have in here? Focus shield. The thing is we can outrun him, but not very quickly anymore. I think I gotta kill him. Mainly because the hunters are coming. And he immediately gimps us. And there's two. Oh man, they're so screwed. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Man. Man. Completely ruining my build here. I'm bad at flight. Very bad at flight, as you can tell. Core analyzer would have been nice. Yeah. Not even that. Oh shoot, whoops. Oh yeah, good, right? The one that misses. This guy's still green. Dude. 183. And of course the other dude stole our stuff here. Well, interestingly, the hunters aren't here. It's kind of surprising. Didn't get any prop out of that, that's for sure. Anyway, yeah, core analyzer would have been nice there. Wonderful. All right. All right, let me think here for a second here. 14, all right, we're 5. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we're 5 underweight. Oh, well, that's nice. What is that in the northeast? Medium armor. That's going to be a little heavy. 7. That's not that bad. Powered shock rifle. So yeah, this was the distance to get in there. I'm tempted to grab those treads over there. Actually do some fighting. But it's only 1. If it was a stash, I'd switch right now. Proton missile. High capacity storage too. Don't gain power while moving. Current coverage. Armor. Okay. Hello there. Oh look, micro actuators and a sentinel. Shoot rebuild? Would have to be by luck. Wait, was there a shoot? There's no shoot. Oh, you just mean like theoretically. Need some kind of rebuild. This isn't cutting it. I'm not going to be able to make through caves at this rate. Not that I don't think that would be essential anyway, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, he will be able to see us unless I pull back around south. Actually... Looks like we can get by without him seeing us if I head south, but he will come anyway. Don't really want a sentry on our tail. I wonder where those hunters went. I'm gonna probably get the answer in a way I don't want. Oh yeah, he is coming this way. Shoot. Alright, he's just investigating. So we're gonna go in here. There's a great maul, but it's probably a little heavy is my guess. Yeah, it's a little heavier than our current maul. I'm just using a regular maul at the moment. Recoil stabilizer, salvage targeting computer. You can gain 500% of your build rating and shoots, but you can only lose 100%. The numbers don't lie. Yes, this is the good enough maul. It's definitely good enough for what we're going to get out of it here. Alright, that sentry is still going to be outside. He's heading south because he saw me. He did an off-turn spot there, so he immediately headed south. If he hadn't, and had been slightly out of range, I could have gotten around by slipping to the south based on the range. But let's see, where else can we get to? Yeah, see, I can't actually get out of this room to the east side without him seeing me, but what I could do is I'll try and open another hole here. Waste having items is a lie. Yeah, I don't like to rely on waste items. Some people love jumping down there for stuff, though. Alright, now I gotta be a little wary of headed back to this area, just because there was a heavy that passed through. There's also those cutters. We're still far enough away now, but actually we are circling back into that recycling unit. I need to rebuild before we actually touch anything, though. Yeah, waste always has items on the crushers, not that we'll be able to take them out. But Cargo Pappy's definitely one of those people. Yeah, I mean, you can get... The thing is, if you get lucky, and, you know, Warlord forces are down there, then you get the free rebuild, because you can take all their stuff, which is great. Just to have something. Alright, I'm a little worried about what's going to happen when I open this. Alright, well, nothing else. Now there's a cargo convoy. Oh my god. Hey, Math Squared, what happened to the build? Yeah, well, I didn't have a lot of build to begin with. It was kind of a mediocre flight build, and then I decided to take on a couple programmers that were chasing me, and they obliterated my build. So, not surprised, but I wouldn't have really been able to lose them effectively anyway. especially not with a bunch of other guys following at a distance. I don't know where the others are though now. It's a little problematic. Freeing slots for a better build. I do like getting free slots. I'm kind of worried about what's on the other side of this door. Nothing. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Nothing. I didn't want to see anything. Alright, hey, we're over here at another recycling unit. You know what that means. It means we could FedLink it. But first, we could steal this wheel. No, I don't want to take a wheel. Got a seismic detector, though. I can't actually use that right now. It really would help, I guess, to have a seismic. We do need to recover some Infowar here. Let's see. Heavy machine gun could go. The phase cannon is for digging. The heavy machine gun, I really kind of probably should keep it. It's like armor, but you know what? I'm gonna drop it anyway. Wait, why am I dropping that? I can't actually put it. Doesn't mean I can put anything on. Oh, that's right. No, I was gonna take off the coil gun because that'll free up some mass. There we go. Free coil gun, and then I can put on the seismic detector, and he's gonna steal my stuff. Hey, Sif Sai, yeah, the legend history. I'm a legend at almost dying but not dying. That's all I'm a legend at. Here, let's hit this guy with a maul. Oh yeah, that felt really good. He dropped a graph mag system. He must have taken that from one of the programmers. Well, we can take that actually. Not that I can turn it on, but it doesn't cause drag, so it becomes free armor. We can kind of switch over to a hover build. Okay, so yeah, we're trying not to die. Engine, oh yeah, I should put on an engine there. 1419, small matter pod. All right, so we're gonna grab some matter, a lot of matter. It's got tons of matter, and we're gonna finally put on an engine. Wait, what? Oh, energy. Yeah, we're out of energy. Yeah, should pay attention to that. Okay, now we have a light ion engine. Actually, we could fit our whole microvision core on, which is even more energy, and maybe I should switch to that. Probably should. The only problem is then once I switch to the build, I don't think I'm going to end up being able to fit on any guns anyway. So maybe we'll just switch to that. There. It's worse, but it's something. Status, very smooth frame. Yes, we're Smoothframe plus. And I feel like Smoothframe minus at the moment. Not even just. It's more like Smoothframe minus minus. So, yes, we're always winning, Dash. We're on our way to a win. That means we're winning, right? Just have to believe it. As you can tell, it is not looking pretty. But we haven't fed linked this thing yet. Should we call more enemies in? Probably not, but maybe I should anyway. Alright, let's see. We can get back out in the hallway and head north. Gonna need to rebuild into something at some point. Should get more hover. Greed is good. Okay, well, Dosh told me to do this, so I have someone I can blame it on now. Not Botlink. We love more enemies. We do. Except when we don't. There's already cutters floating around out there. They're in the southeast, though, so probably won't have to deal with them as long as they don't go southeast. So we're going to try not to do that. Boom. Alright, we got another Fed link in. We're at 57, very low. So, this is now no longer a message from Optimus. Optimus is done talking to us after already telling us we need to hit the Protoforge and put in a new, put in Fed link up there so they can, do their thing. We'll see what they do when you do that, but anyway, we have now got a message from Carapace here. Optimus says it's time. In order to ensure our most helpful members arrive to join the fight for Protoforge, we're authorizing you to use Force Scrap Hulk if necessary. You know, maybe I should call some Scrapoids and rebuild from that. I kind of like the idea of doing a faster build, but I'm also bad at it. Anyway. This kind of reminds me of it because we can now call Scrap Hulks. And so, if you're familiar from Beta 14 with Scrapoids, these are like Scrapoids on steroids. They become Hulks. Well, They're bigger and then nastier, and maybe we'll call one for fun later. But we'll see them if we get to the end of this plot anyway. Even if we don't crawl any ourselves. But we can summon those guys now. Anyway, the resource cost to put one of these together is higher, so please use it sparingly, as doing so will negatively impact our combat power down the line. We're also beginning strategic diversionary attacks that should weaken Protoforge defenses by the time agents infiltrate the area. So, this is to let you know that once we get to the Protoforge, they actually will have smaller, fewer bots in some of their patrols. So yeah, that's helpful. Even if you don't want to do their ending, doing this is technically helpful to install enough fed links. Like if you're doing, for example, like a scrap build and calling in scrapoids and scrap oaks and whatever, and maybe you don't even want to install a fed link up there. You just want to use their resources, and they will help make the map a little easier to get through. So that is helpful. Our radius is now very, very low, which is not good. It's only 57, but we've got a bunch of depths left to go, and it's mainly, it's diminishing returns per depth, so you really only get a lot of readiness from the first couple fed links you do on a depth. The rest are kind of are very minimal in terms of how much they help. So all these extra ones are maybe not really as worth it, unless you can avoid the reinforcements that come, or just totally take them out, that kind of thing. What is the inspiration for Scraptown to use dial-up? Because I love it. Yes. Well, the inspiration is dial-up. No, I mean they're also, if you want to think of it more in terms of in lore terms too, they're kind of, the derelicts in general are kind of, lore-wise, they've got a lot of throwbacks to humanity. Obviously not only in their personalities, but just their history, what they like to do. Phone is doing something here. So yeah, and as you see, I'll also in there, when you even get on FedLink, it uses dial-up and also ANSI art, like you might have seen on old BBSs of old, right? So they kind of go together, right? So that was a nice addition, I think, putting that in there for FedLink. So yeah, and also that's the lore-ish reason. But if you also want the design reason, is also we needed a way to make it more obvious that there's something going on. Because once you do the later fed links, I think there's no message. There's no message. There's no dial-up if there's no message. Like you're only getting the dial-up because there's the priority message, and so that's just to get players' attention, especially the first couple times you do it. Because the very first time you do it, there is no message. You have to do it the second time, and some people might not pay as much attention to it. So there's some extra audio cue there to get you to pay even more attention to that. So I think this is the last message we'll get. I added another one, but I don't think it was after this. It might have been after this. I think I did end up adding a second message for Carapace. So we're still getting the first messages, but after that, once they're done sending you messages, you just keep fed linking, and you're just doing it to increase resources and check readiness. All right. Okay, so yeah, now there's more enemies coming. Love more enemies. Time to get the hell out of here and put together a real build somewhere. There are more recycling units just to the east of us. All right, energy is, yes, low. We can generate energy by moving now. Okay, good. I wasn't able to do that earlier. Matter is full. All right, let's just hope there's no enemies to the north. And there's an administrator. He's far away, though. So glad I killed that Watcher and got the visuals processing unit. It's not a great range, but it's better than nothing. And there's swarmers. I really don't want to see swarmers. Goodbye, swarmers. Shoot. I wonder which way they're going. Good thing we at least have seismic. So we're worried about swarmers and programmers. Alright, I don't know if I can get through to the east. Where are we down here? Wait, where are those? Oh shoot, I can't go south. The cutters are down here. The cutters are somewhere, for those of you many people who have been joining lately, there's cutters down here. They were summoned by a heavy, which headed from the southeast to the northeast through this area. So somewhere to the northeast is a heavy, and there's cutters down here. So going that way is not necessarily a great idea, but we still have no idea where exits are. I should probably actually maybe we should hack a terminal and find some, you know, exits. Sounds like an idea. Wait, was I avoiding something over here? Too much talking, not enough paying attention. There were hunters chasing from down there. Completely lost them, even their drones. So flying is good. Struct would be nice to find it. Yes, it would. Finding an exit would be a good idea too. So maybe we'd hit a terminal for that. Not that we'd get through that terminal as easily. Oh, this is a regular terminal. This is DSF. This is a regular terminal just in the wall over here. That operator probably belongs to that one. We could beat him there. Let's maybe beat that guy to his terminal. Hoping to get spotted by cutters. Alright, he's gonna spot us though. Unless he moves, we'll be at risk of getting spotted here. But I would like to hit that terminal. We haven't had a chance to do that. We might be able to get exits from there. I'm not sure if I hit these other terminals. Because this was split in the last stream. So this terminal I think it did hit, but I haven't hit that one. And definitely not that one. Anyway, if we cut across here, then we're kind of just within this admin's sight range. So he's not doing anything. That didn't work. What I wanted to do was try to jump enough engineers to get to the other side. We might be able to do this. Alright, I think it just jumped an engineer and he didn't see me. Also, not just because of the jump. Alright, now I'd have to beat him. We move at 34, which is too slow. Okay, that is a terminal. I think he's too close to the terminal, though. Crap. Double crap. Alright, well, that didn't work. I was gonna try. All that did was screw things up worse. Damn. So we found the hunters. Hunter jump scare, yeah. Well, at least the good thing is I know where they are now. Those are the hunters that were chasing me earlier. They're apparently headed back down this way, so I guess we could head north. There's a lot of stuff coming. The good thing is, whoever's coming, seismic is quite helpful in terms of, is that hunter not, might be a good partial spot. Oh, shoot, that hunter's coming in this room. Anyway, the cool thing is our seismic can tell where these dispatch squads are coming from. God damn it, another programmer? They've given me enough headaches. Oh shoot, there's that sentry again. That's what was up there. Wait a minute, don't I have auto-commenting on? How come I didn't comment that guy? Forgot about him. Crap. Well, he didn't see us yet. This is what I was talking about. There's technically, by going into this edge here, we can go around him, and he can't know we're here. But he's blocking the way north. I really can't afford to get whacked by these guys. Oh, that's a lot of core. 2 heat sinks. 2 heat sinks. It's not really likely I'd be able to maul this guy to death. Auto comment is off. No, it's definitely on. I'm pretty sure it's on. Maybe the sentry one wasn't on? I'm not sure, actually. Because, I mean, it was commenting, was it the behemoth earlier? I didn't do that. You can also tell because it gives you the specific name. Shoot, we're stuck in a corner. One thing I don't like is this stream got cut off right in the middle of the floor, so I don't remember a lot of the earliest stuff, like down here. I guess we started somewhere down here. Might have been in that area. Or it was down here. I don't think it was down there. I'm just trying to think of other options for directions. We could... I guess technically we can circle back south. Who knows what's going on down there, though. Alright. Now we know how thick the wall to the west is. Maul. Regular Maul reminds me of the time we took out that golem. Oh wait, can I have I still have the phase cannon. Good. We can see a squad to the south. Are you kidding me? It's so perfect. Every single run. Yeah, a structural scanner would be nice, I gotta say. Not that I have a lot of mass support potential here, but it's mainly because it's all going into this armor. Which I do rather like, because I prefer if our final flight units don't get completely obliterated. So, shoot, that guy down there can see us. There's a watcher to the south, and he's right next to grunts. So I have to wait for the grunts to leave. Oh god. Got reported anyway. Screw it. Screw it. On board, I don't have that other, the hard light anymore. Yep, here's the grunts, as expected. Two different groups of grunts. I don't know if I have time to do this. So anyway, I started blasting. I am not blasting. I don't have time. My weapons are too slow. Actually, is the Ripper faster? I don't actually pay attention to that. Probably. Oh yeah. All right. I should have used the Ripper for that. The Ripper would have been more effective. I could have gotten multiple hits in, and then made a little area. Maybe made a little area to dodge these guys better. Anyway, there's more grunts to the east, and they have not yet seen me. Speed 34. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Play is plus 50. Oh my god. 120. I'm gonna get trapped if I do this. I want to try to dig through and get away from them, but I'm a little too slow. That's terrible. I'm gonna get a little beat up then. The other option is to head east anyway, by the grunt that's over there. I don't know how many there are though. Just one. That's not too bad then. Shoot. We're from south without actually looking first. That's a bad move. Okay, hunter's coming. Wait a minute. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, he was commented down here and I completely forgot about him. Alright, alright. This sucks. This sucks less. Found a gyrokinetic inverter. We get this 61 speed. Yeah, that's bad. We need flight. Okay, now there's way too many bots coming. And I'm not headed towards an exit. In fact, I'm headed away from any exit. This is a very fun level. Man, I maybe should have rebuilt and just started killing things. We had core enough. It could have worked better. This is insane. Headless chicken? Yeah, well, I've been calling in a lot of bad stuff. Could head, just keep going south. I told you to start blasting. There's no way. I'm not blasting our way out of this one. Alright, so there's a good chance this is probably just a large room here, nothing to the west, so I can't really escape out the west of this. The behemoth is now the bigger problem. I don't want to get hit by that. Almost certainly going to get hit by that, though. Me optimistically carrying a high-capacity storage unit in my inventory. Alright, well, I guess all the best we can do is hope this guy doesn't blow up the machine. Lots of good luck happening here. Even more good luck to the southwest. Not the ambush trap, seriously. Literally also right around that whole area. That's amazing. Not the patrol. Yeah. Fortunately, we have grav mag armor. Hello there, hauler. I wish I could open. Improved hard light. Armor integrity analyzer. The Obi-Wan Legion has assembled. Oh no, not more assembled. Alright, should probably stop overloading this for now. We're done with the overloading. I must have already, yeah, I've already hit this. It's probably close to full. Could we get something else out of this? Now that we have a tiny bit of hackware, it's probably not going to help. The system shield won't really help much here. Unless they did it easier, direct hack like Record Human. Anyway, is there any other direct hack? Dispatch records? I think we're familiar with dispatch records. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do here. So, back to the beginning of wherever the stream was before. Okay, so that the only thing that's going to catch us is the swarmer will catch us eventually. And then I'm just going to bash him. I should have gone to the north side. The squad to the southeast, maybe. Yep. Shoot. I think this one's a hauler, but there's obviously another squad up there too. I don't want to run into squads. We need to find a safe spot and just like kill the swarmer probably, and kind of get a little reset. Damn it, I was really hoping he was going to move a little further away than that. Is he alone? Looks like he's alone. What is in this room to the south of us? Probably another hauler, right? No, that could be squad 2. Let's find out what it is. It's a squad. Okay. Swarmer might have forgotten. That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should have waited a little longer. That is a whole squad to the east. Okay then. Average seismic moment. Yeah, it started to split up a little bit more. It looked like it could be something more. Not one guy. Always hoping it's one guy, but it's not one guy. Yeah, well, we don't care about you, Watcher. Oops. Ouch. Wait, I really need that. At least I have one spare. This could be a dead... This is a dead end couple of rooms, probably. Anti-grav. Ooh, that is tempting. Also, there's a terminal. Alright, I'm not supposed to come in here, but I'm coming in here. Okay, terminal. Show me what you got. Pretty much nothing. Recall reinforcements is nice, but it's only 8%. Just to lower... Get rid of some of the bots. At maintenance status. There we go. There we go. Security level 2. We're not going to be able to make an access on this. 0, yeah. Anyway. Alright, what do we got here? Maintenance. Oh god, yeah, okay. So as expected, yes, we are going to have to go back around north this corridor here to get over to the right side, which is kind of where I was headed, into a fresher area, because this area up here is just chaos. But now we have a bunch of grunts coming from the north. There's probably a lone room here to the east, and that's it, with no other connections. Probably. But what I really need is better info war. Was there anything else out here? Focal shields. There's a neutrino core. Very hateful map gen, yes. No circle. No good circle. One edge of map circle. Flying fast is okay, but not really solving problems. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, shoot. He's already at the doorway. You're not supposed to be at the doorway already. Those treads. I keep running into individual treads. Oh, check it out, too. The seismic is showing us there's a room north. Nice. Anyway, treads and a KE penetrator and a fission core, man. I just kind of want to pick up some stuff and blow these guys away, but it's only one. Why's it got to be only one? Oh, shoot. Light fission core would be a nice pickup, actually, but I don't want to get attacked anymore, so I'm just not going to go there. Alright. Programmer's coming. Time to dodge. Again and again. Oh god, there's a heavy. That's one reason not to come this direction. Alright, Mr. Heavy's been commented with Mr. Marshall there. The cutters. Where were the cutters at there? They were up that way. Great. So headed north over there. It's going to mean heavy and cutters. God. I prefer to just be destroying things. Alright, well, we can't go that way. Just watch me face cutters. We can move at 55 with 32 support, having gained some. I don't really want to slow down that much, but having it's becoming an option to switch to hover gradually. All right, that heavy is still down there, of course. Hey, look what I found. It's core analyzer. Let's put on the core analyzer. Gonna analyze some cores. Actually, we're just gonna try and slip past wherever the cutters here are here and get to the east side. Oh god. Check it out. Past the heavy, past everybody. Unfortunately, hopefully I'm not speaking too soon. Drone bay. I don't mind a drone bay. Just watch there be something else in here, like, well, there's a garrison. As long as no behemoth, I'll be happy. Yeah, I like the... oh, there's light armor, too. 2 drone bays. We are being chased at the moment. Alright, so how much do drone bays weigh? There's 6 mass. Thermal shields. Look at that AIA, really good for a certain map. Oh, that reminds me, there actually was a cargo convoy that passed through earlier. No idea where it went, but I'm glad I didn't see. Alright. Need to shut this guy down. Please just seal. Taunt me! No! Oh man. Alright, okay, well. I risked another one, but we have a system shield, so I figured we could pull that off. Alright, well, at least we know we can head south and around, and need to get the hell away from this garrison soon. Okay, for my next trick, I'm going to step over here, replace our armor with a drone bay, and then release the drones from the ground bay so that we now have 4 drones, and I'm going to run this way. Alright, what do we got in here? Not rebuild stuff, but shock bomb launcher. I think I'd rather have a current launcher. Yeah, we can't run that. We don't have the energy. Oh, the light armor if you're staying on flight. You know, it's true. I don't know if we're staying on flight, though. I'm going to keep medium, purely because we're a little beat up. And we don't have a build anyway. So I'm just going to leave that there. And, oh, shoot. It's programmer. So fast these drones can't keep up. How weird. Propulsion shielding. Light fission core. Slightly heavy. Kind of need another one now. Let's see, actually. Let's get rid of our... I can actually... if I want to, we can switch over to hover as well. I'm going to replace this. I know a place we can get an entire build free of charge. I know many places we can get such a build. Well, free of charge... maybe not. Unfortunately, if I tell the drones to go, they're going to see the programmer. Actually, I wonder if those programmers are coming here. There's no good way out of this room, which is not great. At least there's 2 exits, but I mean, I don't think there's anything adjacent to us. I don't think. Cute. What I did was I used my drone. I got 4 of them. I used one to find out where the programmer is. It looks like there's just one, and he went from the southwest to the southeast to the northwest. So we might be able to slip out of here shortly. I'll just wait a few more turns. Hyper velocity coil. I dropped one earlier. Got rid of it. I dropped the drone bay so that the programmer would kill the drone. Because if you don't drop it, the drone will run back here, and the programmer will start to head towards the drone. I don't want him to head... I don't want him to chase the drone. It's true, if the drone makes it all the way back, he'll give up. But I don't want him to head this way. I'm trying to get out of here as soon as possible. So if I wait here long enough, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get out of here. Basically about when this restoration module's done. There we go. Restoration module done. Seismic is back on. Ripper. Damn, programmer's still over there. Why? But it's just one. Maybe I should just kill him. I guess I might just kill him. And then we'll take his hover and have even more hover. Maybe. You want to come over here, Nate? Probably not. Build looks great. It does. Glad you agree. Is this guy gonna come after me or not? I'm just too fast. Oh, here he is. Oh shoot, I forgot to swap the armor. Alright, I'll swap the armor. He immediately hit the armor. That's what it's there for. You to hit it. Alright, there went my... Shoot, there went my Ripper. That's kind of not good, but we use what we have. Dude, that was... Alright, now I'm just gonna be completely screwed again. Status, going great again. Indeed it is. There's a terrain scanner. I kind of want a terrain scanner. I'm going to take that. Hey there, guys. Goodbye. Alright, what's down here? This could be at a dead end or not. Let's see. Impact versus Prague fight never gets old. It was just one programmer. Otherwise, I would not want to do that. I thought it would be maybe worth it. Turns out, not super worth it. Could have been, though. Oh, look at this guy. Will you amplify the jam? I'm going to amplify my non-existent jammer. That's what I'm going to do. But anyway, yeah. Hey, as you said there too, Imika. Yes, whack it for luck. What flavor is it? It's clearly raspberry. Still have the HCP? I don't. I dropped it actually just a little while ago. Actually in the room above here. Look at that. There it is right there. It's probably... Oh, shoot. I accidentally moved. I was going to point to it. It's probably gotten stolen already. Probably. Or it's in the process of being stolen. But there's the HCP. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. The readout is super excited about the jamming amplifier. It is. It's so excited that I'm just going to leave it that way so it can remain excited forever. I'm not much of a jamming person myself. You know, I just kill all comers. I sometimes regret it, but, you know, if I don't have a jammer, what's an amp going to do for me? Okay, so right now, this is very tempting now. I've been waiting for some kind of... If there was a ground prop stash, I would have probably switched by now. I've been waiting for this, and this one's pretty decent. I mean, we can take out some bots with this. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, weapons. So it's kind of dangerous to do. Jamming amplifier will recede in the ranks of HSL and weapon mount. Yeah, well, exactly. Situational, but useful. Well, exactly. I mean, they're all useful. Except, unlike them, it's bad. What? I mean, it has its uses. Definitely has. It's mainly made for one specific thing, but yeah. Shoot. Okay, so what have we got coming? There is a sentry. There is... the garrison is still activated, but it's probably okay. It's mainly sentry and hunters, and that's it. So, you know, I hate hunters, though. I don't have anything good against hunters. This would have been nice, actually, to grab the Tesla rifle out there. That would be pretty fun to hit the hunters with. But because I do have another vision core at least to put on. Well, we're about to lose a nuclear pulse array. All right, well, technically we could still run, but I'm tired of running for now. For now, I'm tired of running. If I leave these here, they're going to be destroyed. Oh, I actually didn't need to take off all of them, but I don't know. Jamming amplifier. Weapon mount is awesome. I wish it spawned on the floor ever. It does sometimes. Alright. That's right. That's right. We mauled him to death because mauls are awesome. This is just a regular maul. Just imagine if I picked up the Great Maul. Unfortunately, he did that, which kind of sucks. I just got rid of a bunch of corruption and there's corrupted stuff on the ground. Alright, the sentry's leaving, which leads me to believe there might be a hidden door over here. But maybe not. Hey, look! Our storage is still here. That's gonna be kind of heavy, though. High capacity is 40. I don't really want to go overweight. Propulsion shielding. Anyway, I'll just kill this guy first. We'll decide what to do after this guy's dead from the maul. We're gonna maul this guy. Prepare to be mauled. Didn't drop your treads. That's unfortunate. They were completely obliterated. Oh, he dropped some more armor. The penalty on the exoskeleton. That's a good question. What is the penalty? 110? You don't want to be overweight. Well, that felt a lot better than running, I gotta say. It is a lot. We need some more legs. Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard to get if I maul everything to death. Well. Alright, goodbye. I'm gonna get rid of my flight stuff. I did pick up a random terrain scanner. Is the range on the regular one 14? That's not bad. From the hallway earlier. Alright, so yeah, I could deal with some slightly bigger storage though. And source of legs. Now I guess it wouldn't hurt to find some grunts. Definitely could use some more legs. Core is a bit beat up. I guess caves would be a bad idea, but we didn't really need caves to begin with anyway. Corrupted wave gun. Okay, well this kind of changes. There's more. There's armor back to the north. All light armor though. Probably don't need that. Just got an extra piece anyway. Alright, let's head back this way then. Hey Dosh, look at that. We're not flying anymore. That's right, we got an exoskeleton. It's armored. I love these things. Didn't find a cache, but one of these things is kind of equivalent to finding one. A cache. Here's a sentinel. You want to come this way? Wait, he just saw us, right? Wait. He did not see us yet. Where's he going? Oh, he's coming from the garrison. Well, wait, whoops. Forgot to move my cursor. 14, yeah. So, could probably... He's coming from the garrison. He's gonna leave, though. I could fight him and just take his stuff. But this is a dead end, so we'll maybe see him later. Wait, oh... What? There's a chute trap. We could fly through the chutes if we want to. Is that just... I don't know if there's really a big advantage to doing that. There's a fusion compressor. I'm gonna look over here in these other rooms first. Advanced drone bay. I have a regular drone bay. I'm taking advanced drones. Advanced heatsink. What else am I carrying? We don't need a lot of drone. Oh wait, advanced drones are 2 slots? Yeah, I forgot all about that. Slightly corrupted. I don't really want to... We don't have the inventory for this right now. I can't even attach it without taking off everything I've got. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I was thinking of just releasing them now, but... We're in a dead-end area, so it's unlikely... We will... Oh, there's advanced cooling systems, kind of nice. There's not a huge advantage to jumping down a chute right now. I wonder what our alert is probably not super high because we haven't been killing much. Our alert has gone down from patrol dispatches. So honestly, I don't think we'd get much from going down a chute. Maybe a little bit of advantage to that. Just not a lot. Free army? Yeah, maybe. Not for sure. Oh, I didn't realize I was carrying 2 mediums armors. Oh, I had a spare and the other one. Me not realizing what I have in my very tiny inventory. God. I kind of want this cooling system because it's nice. Not that I need one yet, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it there. Hypervelocity equivalent speed. You'll be fine with that army? Oh, yeah, we would be fine. But I'm saying, what do we get out of it? I'm not worried about I'm not worried about not having an army we can get through for free. Just wondering if we actually need it. Fusion compressor. Multiple search patrols, multiple times. You get heavy treads? Maybe. You know, if I take some of them out. Oh, there's no chute trap. Just watch. We're gonna get sucked down the chute anyway. Fusion compressor. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want this one, probably. I don't need power that badly. It's good, but... Anyway, okay. So there's chutes here. There's also a prototype device. I wonder what that is. Get heavy treads and you can support mass. Yeah, true, but I wasn't necessarily going to be going treads. I tend to get myself in trouble when I go too slowly. And I'm trying to go faster. This run, I don't mean real time. I mean in-game, which is why I didn't really mind. We were going to actually go flight or hover at some point. I thought it might work out, but that was a forced temporary transition, not a actual real one, which would require hopefully a cache of some sort. Anyway, we could jump down. Hypervelocity coil gun. How's that work out? 35%. What's the exposure on that? I don't actually normally use that. I don't have a whole ton of spare matter either. I'm not carrying any at the moment. Could get some more. You get sucked down or shoot on it. There's, we'll see. Anyway, we know there's chutes down there. Wait, was that 17? 15. Let's find out what's in this room. We're in a dead end area, so great axe. Should I take that instead of a maul? Maul is kind of nice, despite being low rating. It's got some advantages. Also disadvantages, I will admit, because that means I can't take as much of the loot. Currently, you technically do have a melee now. Is it sweet? Well, now things start to look a little different when you've got other parts available. So it looks like we can't actually get to the east side. Wow. You have to go up here. You can see our little M trail. There's nothing to the east of us. It's just a dig that goes pretty far. You really do have to go from up there. Oh, also, going back to the same depth is not going to help our Fed linking. Sage? Shoot. I was actually about to check the door and see there's some kind of ground bots up here. I was going to maybe take out some grunts. This is less nice. Maintenance spot hack is underrated. Yes, it's definitely a good hack. I decided to let him through the door first. Shoot, there's two of them now. Crap. Can I actually kill them with this anymore? Probably not, huh? Whoa. Well, that room exploded. Apparently my earlier shot went straight through this and through this wall and all the way into that machine up there. Okay. 1 second here. I've got the wrong stuff attached. Gonna get corrupted again. Wondering why that exploded? Yeah, the hypervelocity coil gun is a beast. Here's a good idea. Oh shoot, I disabled my own cannon. Well, I probably did. Dude, you just die. You can too. You first. Alright, here they are. What? Where'd that grunt go? Wait, he didn't die, right? He died? Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, there's going to be a little bit of corruption in here. Not everything, though. Anyway, here comes another one. Alright, come on in here. Damn it. Don't destroy his legs. I want his legs. Oh, I also could use a heatsink. The cooling system I left behind earlier. Here's one. Put that on real quick. Real quick like. Alright, well, we got another engine here. It's nice to kill stuff. Shoots also have armor. County prisons over here is just like, going to shoot, damn it. Definitely some shoot proponents here. Target analyzer is pretty nice. Not having any storage is less nice. Tesla rifle, nice. Hypervelocity coil is pretty cool, huh? Alright. Put on that heatsink temporarily. Let us seismic it up again real quick. Not making a lot of progress here. Let's see. Field recycling. Tesla rifles. Multiple Tesla rifles. I can imagine getting really corrupted in a shoot. I don't really want to be really corrupted, huh? I'm questioning it just because there's also a target analyzer here now, which obviously also tempting in combination with the coil gun. This is a really bad floor. There's going to be an exit over here to the east of us, but we have to circle around to get to it, all the way back up there. It's really annoying. This particular map gen. And maybe we'll go back around. Maybe we'll go back around via the chutes. By popular demand. By popular, I mean one, maybe two people promoting it. A long dig, it's not too bad. That's what? That's not worth it, really. Well, who knows exactly how long it is. I didn't check, but it's going to be at least like 10 or 15 tiles. Unpopular demand. We don't actually have much of a build right now, so it's true. It really does not matter what happens. If we want to just advance, that would work too, to be honest. Even if build gets messed up, we just rebuild. 531 core is a little on the lower side. A bit worrisome. Anyway, I was thinking about those, but no, I won't take any of those. Okay, armor is now running low after actually fighting something. Let's see. Getting any info here? Yeah, that's really far. That's a 15 tile dig. At least. It's about 15 tiles. That's pretty dangerous. Alright, so. What'll it be, chat? Do we dig? I mean, I could go around as well. Obviously, we have the option now to go north. We just have to go all the way back up there, which means going through a lot of other bots and stuff. There's three options. Dig, go all the way around to the north and then circle east, or take the chutes. What does everyone think? You can vote on it. I'm not going to actually set up a vote, but make your decision known and we will do that. go around, dig, or shoots. Walking past the garrison and fighting everything is not risky. Well, I mean, it's just past the... Everything's already dead up here. There's nothing in this area right now. There could be more patrols coming through, but... And then the main thing is coming just all the way up through here. This is obviously a central area in terms of... I mean, this is the middle of the map right here. That's where we got in trouble earlier. So there could be any number of things passing through, especially since we called in more stuff. So, +1 to dig, says Label. Okay, so currently we have 1 vote for digging. I haven't seen any votes for anything else, not even Comet Prism, who says you'll never guess my opinion. That's not an official vote. Wait, Rivrik says dig too. Uh-oh, that's 2 dig votes. We have 2 dig votes and 1, I'm going to assume Comet Prism wants the shoots. Oh, Math Squared says walk around. Okay, uh-oh, it's still 2 to dig. Damn. Oh, shoot, we just got a 3rd dig vote. Oh, I don't think we're going to outvote this. I think people just want to see it collapse on me and laugh. We will survive. Yeah, okay. All right. We got all the votes coming in. It's dig, apparently. This is a terrible idea. Do we even have the range to dig through here? We can barely even dig that far with thermal. All right, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try and dig. We've got dig votes win. This should be probably a location to do it, where we're at now. There doesn't look like there's any engineers that interfere with us, because there's something missing here and no engineers are added yet. All right, so let us attempt the dig. So to do this, we're going to fire. Actually, wait. Hypervelocity. No, it's not gonna be able to do that. All right, let's take. We have a phase cannon. That's what it's for. Digging. We're just gonna keep digging. Oh, here come the engineers. Not good. They're coming. Shoot, this is gonna be a problem. The engineers, too many engineers come. Also, damn it, I need a heatsink. Crap, I didn't bring one over here. Oh, I do, I have one on me, never mind. Okay, let's, train scanner's not gonna be help anymore. There we go, okay, cool down. Yes, let's cool down. Okay, wait, the engineers, actually there was an explosion here, which means the engineers won't make it here. The engineers are gonna have to fix the entire floor, so we don't have to worry about that. 1 tile south? This is probably fine. 1 tile south would be guaranteed. I'm pretty sure that we'll be fine here, though. I've needed targeting. I don't normally do digs this long. That's pretty far away. We're gonna end up, watch it be so far, we're gonna have to actually use a melee dig at the end. Or cannon dig. Like I said, it's gonna be 15. There it is. Found it. 16 range. The max range of our phase cannon. That's it. Okay, let me see. Now, if I lose the maul, we're gonna die. Okay, first thing to do is swap the armor back in for the heat sink. Seismic detector for... I think we can fit a drone bay, yeah. We don't need a seismic detector. Put on the drone bay instead of that. It was meant to be. Right, that's why it's exactly 16. Not good. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is take the maul off. We need to have a digging thing still in our inventory, because otherwise your last digging thing gets, if all your digging stuff gets destroyed while you're in there, you die. So I have to pull that off. Unfortunately, all I have is a rocket launcher. That seems like a really bad thing to swap, but technically we could swap in the rocket launcher and destroy everything as well, but the maul's probably safer. I'm gonna put on my rocket launcher. Just watch it misfire. Okay. Please don't misfire. Okay, here we go. Dump the terrain scanner. Oh, yeah, we could dump that. That's true. If I don't want to put on the rocket launcher, that's probably a better idea then. We'll just dump the terrain scanner. Yeah, I just grabbed it randomly. It was helpful, but I just grabbed it randomly in the corridor, and we can replace it. So, in we go. This is very harrowing. Okay. Programmers. Sure, whatever. Okay, what did we get? What did we lose there? We lost the coil gun, melee analysis, and a gyrokinetic converter. Yes! Prop armor for our exoskeleton. Not terrible, not bad. Also, we got corrupted by 8%. Now go back through the tunnel and dive shoots. No, we will appease everyone. First oh, look at this guy. He fixed that right after I came through. Man, you almost really pissed me off, man. Anyway, no, we have to appease everyone. We crawl back through the dig. Or no, we didn't have to crawl back through. We already did the dig. So now we circle back around this way and do that anyway, and then hit the chutes. That way we satisfy every vote. Also, look, it's free. We made it all the way to this. We could do another one. You know what, though? I think that's a bad idea. You know what's a better idea? Let's actually use some of our support. Right? Oh, wow. This is a great place to actually even install a Trojan and do some hacks. Not a Trojan. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about force hacking. Scrapoids. I think we should probably use Scrapoids, huh? It'll lower our support, but we've been getting a bunch of support, and we've got plenty, I think. And we could use the parts. So, to be honest, also we can do scrap hulks, but I think we probably want Scrapoids for this. Bring it. All right, that lowered our support. Let's see if you can see there. We got yeah, 54. So this costs 3. The costs were, I think it was 3 before. I think so. In beta 14, the costs weren't really set yet. I don't remember what it was. The whole idea was in beta 14, the real FedLink system hadn't been implemented yet. So you had plenty more than you would probably ever use and never really need to FedLink. But now the costs are actually balanced against what you're able to obtain as you're headed upward. Assuming you're going to be working with them. And if you're not, well, you've got a lot of extra support as before. You can just keep calling. In most cases, you'll be able to call quite a few before you'd need to FedLink. And piss them off, but there's no consequences for that. Anyway, ET is 23 on this, so I kind of have to wait a second. Please, nobody come in here and blow. Well, that was a slight waste of my resources. God damn it. What the hell? Oh, I misfired my phase cannon finally. They heard me taunting them. Man. Alright, well, that was a waste. Okay. And now they're swarmers. So, please. Yeah, that's what I needed to lose. Yeah. Look, found the exit. I knew there was an exit down here. I'm just going to take out all the walls, because that's just the way we do this. We take out all the walls first, then kill them. Dude! At least I killed one. Please die. Okay. That is a highly unfortunate result. Pete Cogmind. Stealth. Yeah, we used stealth rockets for that one. The stealth rockets worked really well. Okay, anyway, let's see. What am I left with here? We got our high-capacity storage unit still. I'm really glad for that exoskeleton, though. It's, that was a nice find. It certainly changed the trajectory of things, huh? There's a matter filter. That wouldn't hurt. You can get some real parts, though. Look, there's more chutes to the north. So funny. Auto gun. What was this? Oh, focus shield. Went over here, didn't even look at it. What? Oh. Sorry, Matt Squared. I haven't added you. One sec. Boom. Do that momentarily. Yeah, you've been added to the list now. Okay, there you go. Clipped it. It was just a clip for me. Thank you. Spoke too soon. That's a great one. That happens. Got to happen every run, right? Speaking too soon, and then Cogmind delivers. Thank you, Cogmind. Entertaining to the last. Okay, explore. So I've sent this drone off to see if we can find something cool nearby. Like, hopefully not more enemies. Something cooler than that. There's a matter filter. The other one I picked up. Okay, good. Oh, we got a fuse. Whatever. All right, he's dying too. Programmers. Oh, programmers coming. Okay, yep, we're done. We're done here. That's enough. There's a hard light generator. All right, he's gonna kill that guy. He died. All right, we're leaving. This was a very eventful floor. Oh my. Anyway, so oh man, what slots? Let's see. We're going up to -5. We're still a good ways. We're a good ways off. We do want to hit a bunch more. It's tempting to add more prop slots specifically so I have the option to go hover. It's not really what we're gonna want to do probably in the end, but wouldn't hurt. Lay voice says utility times 2. Yeah, all those utility slots I haven't even really been able to fill yet. I don't know about that. My utility slots have been underutilized for most of the run. All of the stream today, but most of the run too. No Infowar is hurting? Yeah, but the no Infowar is because I didn't find any. It's not because I didn't have slots. It is true though, we did need some the entire time. I'm playing, I was on earlier, the reason we were having more trouble on flight is because I didn't have any, but finally picked up the seismic. That helped a lot for navigation, especially, you know, just generally avoiding the ground patrols. Didn't save us from the progs and the swarmers, of course, but it was, or the sentry, or the behemoth, but it was still helpful. It was something. Also, you know, we do have the visual sensors. They're crappy, but they also helped. So we technically do have Infowar. That's not the problem. What is getting sequenced on the right? That's a good question. Somebody will have to answer that. Anyway, and Kami Prism is just one utility, one weapon. Really, add another weapon, huh? ASCII cares. There you go. ASCII characters are getting sequenced. Anyway, wow. So yeah, no votes for propulsion here. I'm kind of tempted just because if we want to go do some kind of faster build, have a better option if we have those. But yeah, I mean, in my normal approach would be to go with probably utility and or weapon. Double utility is also kind of safe. We probably don't need 4 weapons. That way we can also use cannons if we want to stick with 3 and find some cannons. Hey, Magi. It's a Bogo Sword algorithm might take a while. It will take many Cogmind runs. Yes. I can see the... obviously, there's always the appeal of 2 utility. Because there's something you can just throw whatever in. Especially the stuff that you're going to end up pulling off anyway. Anyway, I'm not sure what we're going to meet, though. I'll go with 2 utility instead of adding another weapon slot. Because I'm trying to... It is true I want to mostly avoid combat. And if we can do so on faster prop, I'll be willing to do that as well. We're only on the medium armored exoskeleton now, so... we're going to need to find other legs and hopefully repair that. Time for -4 factory. Oh, you know what? For some reason I thought we were on -5. No, we're on -4. Yeah, that's getting a little higher. Shoot. We're also going to need to do some more prep now. Oh, look, we know where the armory exit is. We don't want to go there. Do not want to go there. Okay, so there's no enemies nearby, so the first thing we do is explore all the rooms. Found a shield gen, which is not great. Wow, I don't have any power anymore. Oh god. Oops. Alright. We need to attract some friends. Armory when you aren't in good shape is content. That is so true. But you just got here, right, Matt? The amount of content on the previous floor is enough to fill several depths, especially at the end there. Oh my! You can probably tell from our build. It's been looking not amazing for quite a while now. All right, so I don't know. Oh, we do still have them all. Alright, there's an engineer outside this wall. Really? Oh, there he is. I didn't see any seismic, because I was like, why is there an engineer here? Apparently there is. He keeps repairing it. I want to check out what's in the southern room, but he won't let me. Hey, beat you. Good. Now get the hell out of my way. You are going to die. He's going to be way too slow. Alright, there is a force field, an improved force field? Yeah, like we're going to run that. I'll pick it up, though. Doesn't hurt to pick it up. Dispersion rifle. We'll pick that up, too. Oh, hello there. This is not a good place to fight you. Let's see. We're 140. I think they're 160, right? Yeah. I could draw them away. Oh no, they locked the DSFs. Haha, we made it back to your place. The perpetual cope run, a classic. Yes, I do love them. It's fun doing that. Okay, so killing this guy, I would prefer to do it with weapons rather than maul, because taking his stuff would be kind of nice. Would you like to give me your stuff? Yes, power source included, because actually I'm about to run out of power. Focal shield. I'm going to drop my drone bay, because he'll kill it in one shot, and it's probably worth keeping for the moment. So I'm just going to drop that on the ground and wait for him and shoot him in the face with a regular autogun and all the other stuff. Oh yes, feels good. Dropped his armor. Ooh, he's got medium armor too. Improved treads, and there's our drone bay. And okay, unfortunately, oh yeah, weapon upgrade, armor. Go drone go. The other thing I need is this and this. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, also, so there's stuff in the north. Coolant injector. I need legs, man. I want to put on my storage unit. Oh wait, I'm overweight already now. That's right. I'm putting on some heavy stuff. Oops. What have we got? Force field is actually pretty heavy. That's not even just. That's not all of it. Well, I don't want to run around overweight on this. It's not good. Oh, the problem was the neutrino core. That's the biggest problem. Phase cannon is worth keeping around. We need a digging cannon. Okay, I'll get rid of the drone base soon. We can move slow for now, I guess. Oh wait, shoot, I need this guy dead. Cloaking device. Medium storage. Medium storage. We can't even hold a medium storage. Terminal. Transmission jammer. High capacity storage. TF node? Where? I don't see a TF node. High capacity is another high capacity over there. I'm going to pick that up. This one is in perfect shape though. Still just carrying it around. Would like to put it on, but that would require a bunch more legs. Honestly, I end up usually going large because I like being underweight on legs. And I'm okay with large storage. Maybe I should just ditch this thing. And it puts us underweight. And let's see, coolant injector's cool. Oh wait, what's down here? Another room. Ooh, no, it's gonna be high level, huh? These are great. When you have armored exoskeletons, repair stations are amazing. Impulse thruster and an energy well. These are great because they can restore a lot of integrity in one go. The main thing being you have to be able to actually hack it. How hard is this one? The drone is doing well. Uh-oh. That's enough drone action. Yeah, I was thinking about it getting broken. This is worrisome. Take a medium storage. Not going to put it on yet, but wait, how much does medium storage weigh? 10. Actually underweight on treads too, but our exoskeleton is faster. Alright, our drone was over there. Sadly... Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't get the marker from him. Yeah. He called some friends, but no, I wouldn't be opposed to killing them. Oh, a little bit of work going on. So yeah, the only thing we know is armory. That's not great. Don't really want to go to armory. These rooms over here. Could go north and circle around left a little bit. Also, ooh, actually I need to hit that recycling unit. Let's do that. That's our main goal right now. Blade traps. Oh, okay. Bad corridor. Yeah. I see. Alright, these are the hunters right here. I really want to put a Trojan on this. At least if you see other stairs, you know they aren't armory. True. That is true. Tosh says, I keep popping in and the build keeps looking sad. It is just a whatever we find build, yes. It's not, it could be more, it could be worse. It could be worse. Build shaming. Alright, so there's a couple hunters over there. I really want to put a Trojan on this. I mean, yeah, before I head up into that room. But honestly, I think it'll take too long. And, oh, it started up. You can see the engineers started up that machine down there. Isn't the saddest I've seen a rebuild by a long shot? It's working out okay. My mall is having trouble getting through the wall. Programmers. Well, hopefully they don't arrive too fast, because I'm going to walk in between all these explosive machines. Phase gun. Let's call more other guys. Too bad I didn't get those scrapoids. That really would have been helpful. Yes! Alright, so... Oh, and it is still giving the message afterward. Okay. I thought it was only to... I guess it's still there to get your attention, though. So yeah, we get no message this time. Readiness is low. As you can see, our resources are first of all, they went up a lot because that was our first hack at this depth. So first linking this depth gives you quite a bit. Readiness is still low, which is not good. We're still going to need a lot more. But yeah, we should have been at 71. But we, wasted some there and didn't get anything for it except an explosion. So we got a lot because this is our first hack at this depth, and also you get some for free at each depth. just other people, you know, working to. Also, they did mention there's other agents out there, and you can sometimes see them. You can sometimes meet an elite, for example, at a recycling unit who's already installed it for you. Okay, so all right, so now we get the other locations we can target. Ooh, there's one right down there to the southeast. That's nice and close. The rest of them are scattered across everywhere. Really are scattered. Northwest corner has a better density of them, so we ideally maybe follow the left side of the map if we want to hit those. This one down here is promising though, except for the fact that hunters were headed down there. It's close. Can you see those guys if you aren't UFD aligned? No, you can't. They said that they're only doing that because you know, once you start, you kind of start the ball rolling or help them start it off. They send some more out, but you won't see them. Not like you can sometimes see warlord sappers, for example. Ooh, pretty. Infowar. Alright, here's the guys that are coming in response to the force hack, probably, which means there's either an exit, there probably is not an exit, which means there's probably a garrison right north, to the north of us, not too far away. A garrison up here somewhere. Not going that way right now. Actually, what I wanted to do was circle back around to the southeast to hit this one. Looks like there's grunts or hunters in the hallway. Probably, oh no, they're splitting up. Okay, I can't tell. Look at these guys. Maybe it's a haul, grunts following a hauler, but no, I can't tell. There's some kind of combat bots out here in the corridor. Dusty asks, what's the earliest you've managed to die on a recent run? Actually, not too long ago, we had one early death. The previous run I did, that was a challenge run. I died pretty early on. That wasn't that run though. Which one was it? It was a few runs ago. Now I guess we did die pretty early. I don't remember exactly how early, but you know, normally I don't die within the first few floors at least. And usually because I'm fooling around. If survival at any cost is the goal, and there's no challenge involved, then normally I won't die until the late game. Never seen a game that makes you look like you're working. What? Oh, did you miss the earlier part of this stream? That was hard work. Oh, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Commie Prison reminded me. That's the one where I died. I was greeting -8 garrison loops. That was for the challenge run, right? And yeah, I greeted for the loops in beta, and so yeah, that was pretty early. You know, -8. I went through a third loop for ECA. We're trying to do ECA for that challenge. I ended up going back and playing that challenge on my own after the stream, and won it, but without that much greed and a proper. But that was different, wasn't it? Wasn't that challenge run? Yeah, I kind of forgot, but I do very very specifically recall dying to that third loop. Anyway. Oh, I see what you mean, Tree Mosher. Gotcha. Oh, never seen a game. I see what you mean then. I thought you were coming at it from a different point of view. Never seen the game. Gotcha. I thought you meant as in it was making it look easier than it might otherwise be. But looks like you're working. Yeah, we can make it look more like that. You can pretend that we're coding. Some people do that actually, and actually it's kind of funny. A lot of people have stories about that, either at work or in public places playing Cogmind, and people are like, "What are you working on?" etc. Okay, so there's definitely something in the corridor out here that wants to shoot us. I'm guessing it's hunters, and I really don't like hunters. I don't really want to hit them with a maul either. Phase cannon. Yeah, it's almost certainly hunters. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of splats you could end up with in early negative mines and some places like that, but also there's a lot of ways to slip out of them, but yeah. Like that 80s game. If you're thinking of Rogue, yes, it's a roguelike, indeed. But yeah, this is the traditional appearance in which it's developed, and you can play it in that way too. But everything's nice and labeled, so it's not too hard to play in ASCII mode. A lot of people play in ASCII mode, actually. About a tenth or more of regular players do. I normally don't stream it, though, because most people can't see it in the same way. So maybe I should take the side rooms instead. What I wanted to do was cross this corridor and check the west side, because there's rooms on the west side. There could be some more stuff in there we could pick up. But head straight south to circle around, it's less ideal. Anyway, I'm not sure what those guys in the hallway are going to be doing, so maybe we'll... Wait, how heavy is the cannon? It's probably not that heavy. It'll be fun to put this on. I'm going to go through this room. Ooh, okay, yeah, there's stuff in this room too. Yes, I do. My favorite is ASCII mode. No, it looks cool, but it doubles your response times. Yep. I mean, you know, it's very in theme for it to be in ASCII, which is why it's one of the reasons actually that I decided. I mean, there's other reasons too, but I always thought it would be better to do a sci-fi game if I was going to make a roguelike, because sci-fi works better with ASCII, just naturally. Hard cell cannon is pretty awesome, and hypervelocity mass drivers. Damn. Well, that's a lot of killing power. Also system shield. Huh. I should probably actually, like, check my parts here and think about what I might replace. Commit to cannons? Yeah, I should pick these up. I kind of like the phase cannon. Yeah, one thing, we're going to run out of matter, though, and I still have not using any storage. And I don't want to go... Oh, I can't use these yet, because they'll put us overweight. These things are heavy. Minus 10. I can use one of them. And replace, like, the phase cannon. Let me think about this for a second. Force field. We can make more room. We don't need a force field and a shield gen. Honestly, the force field is going to be hard to use. We can actually use a shield gen. I think I can get rid of the force field. We can find replacements later, and they're not that hard to find. Grab this. And how much does this? With more weapon slots, you could run a mean HSL cannon stack. Anyway, I don't know if I can hear the... Yeah, these things are even heavier. These things are really devastating, though. Whoops. Put that back on. For the tiles lovers. Anyway, we're not going to grab a system shield. We've already got one, which is already kind of weird on our evolving combat build. Hypervelocity mass driver. Get rid of the dispersion rifle. Take that. Somebody's going to open this door in a second, and I'm going to have to fight them. If they're, like, really, really close to doing that. If I move close over here, they won't do it, though. They will. I'm going to... Oh, see? There it is. If I'd been standing over here, I would have been spotted by whatever combat bot that is. And then you wish you had cannons? Well, I do have cannons. We've got 3 cannons now, but Alright, it's an escorted conveyor. You know what? I should attack this thing and steal the grunt legs. Come on. Yeah, there he is. What am I going to kill him with first? Not the maul. What do we kill him with? Kill him with a mass driver. Alright. Step on through the... Where'd he go? Come back. He didn't even see me. Okay, we know, you're blind. And dead, also. Alright, he didn't drop any legs, though. He dropped his react... Oh, shoot. I did not see that. He did drop his reactor, though, which we could use. Light antimatter. I need to kill that guy up there. I'm going to wait one turn to gain some aim on this guy, and then hopefully just blast him out of existence. Missed. Oh, I hit the other guy. I wanted him dead, too. He dropped prototypes. Nice. Yep, okay. Well, there's the garrison I was thinking that might be up here. I think we're about to get some alert. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Put on my armor. I don't need to be scanning terrain right now. My aim really sucks at the moment. Okay. Give me your light antimatter. Oh, wait a minute. We're a little overweight. Damn. I need those legs. Actually, you know what? Man, I'm going to go wheels now. That's what I need to do. No better time to no better time to scan for terrain than right now. All right, I need wheels. That's what I should have been switching to at the moment. We have the room. Would have made sense. Then I could put on my storage and start picking stuff up. Because otherwise, I can't actually take this either. Although I only have. It's funny because I got rid of the high capacity. I'm just on medium now. Wheels better than the exo. I'm not switching. No, better than the treads. Because I can go overweight and use them for mobility. The exoskeleton's great, but it needs to be underweight. Damn. Okay, well, let me see what I can do here. Let's switch to treads real quick. I'm going to switch to treads so our overweight penalty isn't too bad. And mosey on over here. And these engineers aren't busy, are they? Wheels and make great emergency prop? Yes. Also, there's more treads right there. Sheesh, it can just be treads at the moment. Grab those treads. Check it out. We're now underweight treads for about 2 seconds. Prototype storage, probably energy. Prototype energy cannon, and a proto reactor, 2 cannons. TNC. Cooled proton cannon, 2 of them. That's nice. Shield gen got hit a little bit there. No, slightly overweight. Mini fusion reactor. Oh, also, large storage. That's what I was looking for. This hauler just had, like, everything. He's like, I know what you need. My stuff and some of the stuff I'm carrying. Okay, so we now have 2 cooled proton cannons. Heck, we got a lot of space now. Let's find out what these are, because they're probably not going to be faulty. Advanced energy well. Right. Alright, what else is up there? Those programmers dropped some stuff for us. Basically matter. We do actually need matter. There, okay, I see some more stuff coming. This here is coming from the garrison. I was going to point to it. Where is it? Here we go. This here is the garrison reinforcements. They're taking a while to get here. It's probably a sentry then, and the garrison is probably in this room right here, because he had to go north first, maybe? Considering where their distance was, that's my guess. It's probably a garrison right there. Although I don't think I'm going... Well, I am going that way later, so it is going to matter. I want this matter now. I need a tractor beam. Rearrange and wear medium storage now. Oh, yeah, I went straight for... Oh, yeah. I went for the large. But being overweight sucks. You just need wheels. Which is kind of funny. We could go half tracking right now. Temporarily. And then try to repair the exoskeleton and get other legs to go with it. Need some wheels first, though. Alright, so the sentry's on the way. That'd be more treads, in fact. Based on their speed, I'm guessing it's sentries. Anyway, the whole idea, though, was to first go down and hit this in the bottom right corner. That's why I was circling around this way. I don't really want to be going this slow, though. I hate going slow. Especially not in this low combat state. They didn't drop anything else, did they? I see a worker. Don't really want to go up there, though. Cold proton. Oh, here he comes. Yep. Pretty fast, are ya? What's his range here? 17. He's gonna come down here. I don't have to fight him, though. It'd be kind of nice to get his treads, actually. Alright, don't kill him. Here, just want to get his attention. I want to get his attention, so he comes down here. And kill him down here. Also, there's another mass driver. Double mass driver to the face. Still, he doesn't have... Oh, they have negative salvage, too. This one probably doesn't, though. Salvage plus. Ooh, plus salvage. Okay, maybe I won't do that, then. Go back to the penetrator and this guy, and I'm going to wait right here. double hype mass would be pretty awesome. But I don't want to. I want his salvage, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll fire one, so you say is mostly salvage neutral. The smart idea is probably not do that at all, but I kind of want to see if I can blow his face off with a mass driver. Yes, see, mass driver wins. Oh, he got corrupted to death. Okay, we're quad treads now. We're no longer overweight. We have extra armor. Programmers are coming, but I don't care anymore. We're not afraid of you. Something tells me we're gonna have a lot of alert. All right, give me some. I would still like some wheels. We'd be faster with 2 extra wheels. Hello, you have wheels. Come back here. They're going to end up being corrupted anyway. It's not going to be helpful. Crap, can't hit that guy. Fine. I'm going to go all the way back around. Cargo convoy. Well, it's definitely not going to be down here, so that makes me feel safer already. I should take a coolant injector now that we have combat build. I skipped this room earlier, but it is now valuable. Now I can take stock of what we've got. Spare power, shield gen, fused focal. Oh, I don't need 2 energy wells. I just grabbed them because we had inventory space. They're nice, but of other uses for my inventory. Okay. What do you dump for cooling? Eyes? Oh, you mean the... Oh, well, I mean, we have an advanced heatsink on right now. The injector's just for later. I don't plan to use it now. I'm just carrying it for later. We don't need it yet. These proton cannons are going to be really helpful against hunters. 79. We're doing pretty well underweight here. Yeah, for when we need to fire the Death Star. Yeah, when we have to fire something big later. Got a wheel. 1 wheel is not enough, though. We need 2 wheels. Alright. Uh-oh. I see bots to the north. Oh, there's a heavy over here? Oh, God. There's a heavy guarding this thing. So close. My main target is up in the northwest corner of the map. I could do it anyway. Dude was fixing it. Stop fixing it. Advanced hard light. That's actually kind of cool. That is really not a great direction, though. This door opens out here. Probably could go straight to the heavy. I don't like that. Also, this is definitely in range, which means he'll call specialists on us, probably. Heavies have some nice loot. They do. I don't like facing off against heavies, though. If you're unlucky when fighting a heavy, it can destroy your whole build. I feel like you really got to have a good plan going in, and ideally a graphene brace, which obviously, ironically, you get from heavies. A lot of the time, but not always. You can find them lying around. I kind of want this hard light generator. In fact, I'd probably use that over the focal. Don't open that door, please. Thank you. Okay. 72. All right, so wait, that's 72. That's our second one this floor. So that's already the diminishing returns wise. We've gotten our fill on this depth. Any extras are kind of just nice to have. But if you go by depth, if we do 2 on the next depth and 2 on the depth after that, that's a minimum. It's 10 for the first, I think, and 4 for the second. So it's 14. We'll get 28 minimum without any extras. And we currently have 72. So that would put us at 100. which is average readiness. I'd like to be higher than that. Average is good enough. I mean, really any amount is okay, but you really want to be at least average, or it's called adequate. The maximal's better, but to take 20, that's going to require a lot more hacking. Not sure we have as good a shot as would be ideal unless we overcharge the cannon. Yeah, the cooled proton, would that even be able to take them out? That is a lot of EM damage. Put on 2 of these and overload both of them. But then you cook all his loot. So I don't know about that. EM disruption field. Anyway, the main reason I came down here was just for that. So there's still hunters like right here. I think there's hunters right there. That's probably what that is, which is not good. Oh, no way! I actually found one that's helpful without structural scanner. I was thinking about cutting through this wall, which had me worried about that door being opened by someone that would let the engineers, or the heavy see me as I pass northward, and cut through here, which still is kind of risky because these guys, bots up here, are coming south. They probably still wouldn't see because the machines block view. But anyway, that was a possibility. But anyway, it gave me the free door, so I'm going to take the free door. Programmers are coming. I don't care about programmers. Oh, there you are. That's not the same programmers. Those are different programmers. Okay, proton cannon is not going to be helpful. And what is going to be helpful is putting on these mass drivers and blasting them in the face. Prepare to be blasted. You're dead. Go ahead. Wait, oh, his friend didn't see me. His friend just saw a lead programmer bite the dust, but now he's coming. And you're dead too. Oh, very nice weapons. Oh shoot, there's another one. Okay, here's the other group. Oh, I hope I hit this guy. Yes, double hit. Penetrated. Shoot. 0 targeting, by the way. 0 targeting means we're gonna miss unless they're in our face. Okay, there we go. Target analyzer would be pretty fun with these two. These are crit 6. Well, these already have, what? Oh, 70. God, these things are crazy. Pretty crazy. Need a tractor beam, big time. Is it 3 matter? What kind of matter do we have in here? That's not... 38, 44. Tractor beam would be very helpful. Would definitely carry one of those. Yeah, their height, they have crit. Yeah, I was just curious how high their crit was. I know they have it. I wanted to compare it to the target analyzer bonus, which is okay, but really a target analyzer is better for non-hype weapons because hypervelocity are all going to have pretty high crits. What you want with the you want to put the target analyzer on gun stacks of things that have smaller crits because that can massively increase the total crit value of your volley. Alright, so I guess we don't need the rest of that stuff. I do feel like our alert's going to start going up there. And let's just start picking up some burner hackware. Oh yeah, I need more prop. Here, let's put that on. Okay, so anyway, yeah, shoot, there's another programmer. I missed and killed the guy behind him. Well, that's a lot of programmers down. Guess we'll go grab that matter. Same old stuff. Core shielding, no. I don't care about any of that stuff. Okay, let's go west then. I probably should have put my shield gen back on. We don't exactly have a lot of energy storage though, since we're using mini and light power. Hey, Matt Squared, yes. We are a combat build again. All because of... all started with an exoskeleton, which carried us until I found enough treads. Wasn't really the plan to get more treads, the plan was to get more legs, but have yet to do that. Surprisingly. Been killing everything except grunts. There's still a lot of junk up here. What are the recyclers doing? On vacation? More programmers. Alright. There's Myanmar legs to the north. And a squad of something. Oh, they're moving fast. Through the wall. Myanmar legs. I like it. Unknown device. Let's find out what it is. Ah, reaction control. How much is that? 10. That'd be pretty nice if we go back to legs. An archangel. Oh, great. They're building assassins. Ooh, there's Centrium leg preloaded, but that's really far away from here. That was actually way down there, apparently. By the coordinates. This one, or down this way? Centrium legs are being built down here. Or it's preloaded. That's a cool direction. Not the direction we're headed, but a cool direction. If we're going to Armory, grab Centrium legs. Fedlink the closest ones. It's true, yeah. Already did. So... I don't have a strong need to do those. We need to go back. Definitely going to need to go out and do those if we want to get to maximum support. Really could have also used some real Scrapoid support. Where those guys go that were up here? They're already gone? There's nothing moving. Oh, they went into the garrison. Oh wait, was that a convoy? It might have been a convoy. It was moving fast. The convoy just went in here. Wow, imagine if it got intercepted right outside this room. That would be awesome. Not by me, because that would kill me. I would die. I mean, what if it got intercepted by someone else right outside? That was definitely the convoy, given the speed and the fact that it's targeting a garrison. I guess I'm glad I didn't hit that. They must have come from just the east over here, and we're going up there. That would qualify as getting yelled rather than yawling. It most definitely would. Okay, so what do we got here? So there's a couple of Myanmar legs. There might be some more. I need to shut that garrison down, I hope. There's a brace just sitting on the ground. You pretty much see one on the ground at least once or twice every run. There's one. So you want one of those if you're going to take on a heavy. Oh, so many legs. Yes. Another leg just sitting over here. Oh, it's VSS, but it's a leg. VSS can be fun to mix in with other stuff as long as you've got enough power gen. Alright, so we can actually switch to legs now and be faster and still underweight. Will require picking all that stuff up first, but let's make sure this is a safe room. It is not. Okay, I'm assuming this is his terminal. I really don't want him to reach it, because if he calls reinforcements from there, they might come right from right here, and then everything is going to go to hell. So I could try and kill him. It's probably safer to destroy his terminal, though. Okay, that's not good. That's exactly what I said that didn't want to happen and happened. So that really messes this whole place up. Great. Okay, let me prepare. Very annoying. Okay, let's see. Hard light will go well with these guys. I could use shield gen. Hard light. I think hard light is probably better in this case, because I don't have a lot of energy. So we're going to do train scanner for hard light, and then the other thing we're going to do is we'll just go straight for seismic for more armor. And the maul needs to be swapped out for something better. I guess we could do K penetrator. At least they didn't blow up that machine. That's what I was really afraid of. Their penetrating shots might have destroyed that. I could switch to the hard cell. Oh, actually I have the proton cannons. I kind of want their legs. We could get rid of all our treads too, because the original thing I was planning on doing is maybe grabbing those legs and the exo, using all of them, and having treads as spare. But if we kill these guys without using the proton cannons, they could drop their legs too, and then we have even more spare legs, which is better. So I probably shouldn't use the proton cannons. The problem is, if I use the other weapons, it might take longer to kill them, which means taking more damage, which is problematic. I really like using proton cannons against these guys because they will die much faster. And there are legs up there, so maybe we don't need it, but I kind of want them. I mean, that's four. These guys together have 4 myarmor legs, which is nice. And I don't want to get their corruption. No, I'm not going to corrupt their legs and take them. If they get corrupted, well, they will. I'm not taking their legs. So what do you got to hope for is crit kills with the mass drivers, basically. And they're pretty good at that. You don't want to call in more reinforcements? I don't see how that's related. No matter what we do, we're close to the garrison. I mean, unless I leave or run. There's not really an option there. Corruption versus not corruption isn't going to change that. What's 10 more corruption? We have 3. It's a lot more. That's 3 times as much corruption. It matters. It makes a difference. Blow up the reactor part of the plan? Actually, that's an idea. That's an interesting idea. What if you blow up the reactor? I like that idea. It's a pretty good idea. Alright, how much do these penetrate? Not guaranteed, but I could just maybe do that. It didn't work. Damn it. Fine. Alright, I'm just gonna do it the normal way. It would have been a decent move, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Shoot. No. Yeah, you come around the corner. Garrison activation. Not surprising. What did he just take? I hope he didn't take anything I wanted. He took one of the legs I wanted. Damn it. Get back here. Yeah, I almost killed him. I didn't want to fire all my guns because I really don't want that wall to explode. Anyway, they dropped some non-corrupted stuff, which is nice because I only used one corruption cannon against them instead of multiple. Light antimatter. I'll just take that. Actually, wait, 53? How much integrity does this thing have? Oh, it's even less integrity. Shoot. Maybe I don't want that then. I should keep regular ones. Oh, I know what I need. I need to put my info war back on so I can see them coming. There they are. Who knows what it is? Maybe just 1 sentry? No, it looks like multiple. Wait, is that going to be hunters? If that's hunters, I'm not... Well, you know what? I was going to say I'm not going to be happy, but maybe I'll just kill them too. And take their legs. Alright, I do want this leg though. My armor leg. Great, my armor leg. Let me put, I'm going to put my armor back on. Hunters do mean more legs. Of course, if we hit them by taking out the machine, which will be easier now because I don't have to penetrate. In fact, this thing's probably weak against EM. We can destroy it in one shot from the proton cannon, which is nice. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is less nice. Where'd this guy come from? Okay, well, he's dead now. No, you go die too. Where'd the other guy go? They stop outside? I think they're outside. No, they're gone. Huh. Okay, well, anyway, that was interesting. I guess that was just a moving recycler and other stuff. Time to grab some stuff off the ground. Try not to get convoyed. It's already gone, right? They didn't announce another. Oh, they did? They announced another one. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm going to ignore that for now. I need to get on and do my own stuff. More armor, that's nice. Heavy mace. I should probably replace the maul I've been using with that. And I want to take this leg. Okay, so we need that. Replace leg, replace armor. Okay, so the first thing I'll do is drop our armor. Put on other armor. Pick up leg. Replace maul with mace and grab another piece of armor. Could swap the leg with the hover. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was carrying the hover. Oh, yeah. Totally. I didn't even need the wheel either. Those are just backups that... Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. That's totally needed. I was looking for a space. I need to get rid of something, and we're trying to... Basically, just leg armor for now. Oh, that's great. So now I can grab this other piece of armor. And what is that? All that to the northeast. That's patrols. I really don't want to... Alright, so this is a problem. There's I don't know where any more exits are. There's multiple patrols headed this way. And there's a garrison here, which is currently probably not doing much. It might send out more bots, though. And this terminal is now used up. I'm trying to get these legs out here, though. There's 4 legs outside waiting. If only had phasing AFG. That would be pretty fun, actually. You could do some funny things with that part. Alright, I could just wait till these guys leave. There's a lot of them. I'd rather not mess with them. Whoa, got a little bit of heat going. Alright. Oh, they're going into the garrison. Well, one of the patrols went into the garrison. Oh, look. Great. Hey, guys. Anyone else? Oh, you. I need to kill that guy. Alright. Oh, shoot. They didn't see me. Oh, no. Oh, man. I don't know, man. This is bad, actually. Like, really bad. An assault? Alright, you die. Well, it didn't see us. It's chasing us? Alright. Why did I hear the ice cream truck exactly when the ARC showed up? That is the doorbell. Alright, looks like the ARC's leaving. He's just hanging out in the area. That was pretty funny though, huh? Special delivery. Yeah, there's I don't know. I'm ignoring it. Let's see. Anyway, the ARC is right there. Okay, so there's just so much stuff up here. I think we're going to end up doing a lot of fighting. I could just kill the ARC. Obviously, there's a problem right next to a garrison. You're not supposed to fight next to garrisons. That's like a big rule. Can you make an anglerfish bot that dangles loot? That's what haulers are, aren't they? I mean, you can't see exactly what's inside unless you've done a manifest or have a modified TNC. But you know, escorted haulers, when they've got an escort, and or you know, you attack them, and then there's a there's a response. But at the same time, isn't that's also freighters, right? Hauler mimics, yeah. I have no doubt. In fact, I'm pretty sure that you will see mimic stuff later. Quite sure. All right, step out of this hallway here. Kill this guy, or pretend to kill this guy and not kill him, and instead, what is around the corner? Is that a? Better not be a behemoth. No, I just don't know what that is. It's probably a sentry then. Shoot, man, there's too much stuff here. What's that ARC doing? It's coming down here. I'm gonna stay right here. Here comes the ARC. Alright, what else do I need? Better not be a behemoth. I don't think it is, though, but we should fall back to armory where it's safe. Hey, as the only known exit, I gotta say, I've been thinking about it a lot. It's very tempting. The thing that I really wanted from this room up here is just these legs. I'm gonna end up having to limp over there after I lose all my prop, is what's gonna happen. Alright, here's the ARC that we knew was coming. Okay, guys, would you like to give me your legs? Snipe the corner of the garrison? It's true I could destroy it, but realize that in Beta 15, the consequences are even more serious. Leg's gonna be the death of you at this rate. It is possible, yes. Unless it's the death of them first. Oh look, there's a sentry. God, these cannons are awesome. Feels very good to fire these things. So what do we get? We got some legs. 2 legs. There might be more legs outside. There's this guy outside. And more legs. Lots more legs. That's less good. Damn it, why does there have to be another patrol up there? I guess I knew that there should be passing around, but what I wanted to do was come out here and kill this guy and equip these legs, then fight the sentry, equip those legs, and then get the other legs. But it is just one of those areas. It's pretty obvious from the layout, you can tell we've got a major north, south, east, west corridor going through here, so yeah, not good. I guess leg plan is not happening. And instead it's kill the sentry plan. Shoot, one of them could see the edge of me. Ah, shoot, never mind. Another sentry. Damn, why are you guys gonna be blocking the way? Almost worked. What I'd done was rearrange it so that I could fire my proton last and try to kill him with the mass driver and then blow up the machine. Didn't actually kill them all, though. I'll run out of matter in a second. And I have no spare matter. 32. Alright, I think they're all dead. Hard light's the only reason you're still standing? See, it was a smart pickup, huh? I knew I'd need that. Okay. Swordsman. Oh god, yes, there's a swordsman now. That's okay. I'll kill him too. Just as soon as I pick this up. And then this. And then this. And then... Oh, actually I didn't need to attach that one, but... Alright, well, we run faster now. Can fix you, stay there. Are you not entertained? Seriously. No, hey, these mass drivers have been awesome, have they not? Just everything that shows up. A few of the targets have taken a couple of extra hits, but it's they're doing a really good job of just obliterating things, yeah. Yeah, these hype masses are pretty cool. The one thing I'm missing, fortunately I'm only using 2, and there's enough matter nearby, but what I really need is a tractor beam, because that would save a lot of time in picking up matter, and also make me less worried about the fact that I'm not carrying any backup matter. Structural scanner might be kind of nice. Alright, so there's a lot more matter to the northwest, and obviously all the legs that I wanted. A little dangerous to walk over towards the garrison yet again. To be honest, I had a new plan. My idea was we could enter the garrison itself if we could open it. That sounds like an interesting idea, yeah. We could technically get Riff. Even crazier. Not even crazier. It's probably smart if we get that opportunity. Okay. Now the next thing is, I really want to get rid of this guy, to be honest. I don't want him standing around here helping. But attacking him makes it likely the garrison will release more stuff. And I don't want it to do that either. Oh god, I forgot. If I step northwest, there's more guys. Anyway, the garrison is inactive right now. It's not doing anything, so I should probably run away again. New plan of action here. I'm gonna come over here. Kin accelerator. That's not very helpful with hypervelocity though. Go around and up, yeah. I mean, I had to fight these guys. I just wanted to do it at a distance. It's not gonna work. Alright, shoot, I just lost one. I would really like it if these guys would drop their legs for me, but I also need them dead as soon as possible. And, oh yeah, I forgot, I can't run that. I can't run 2 of these things. Shoot. Hard cell. Okay, please die. Did you seriously not die? No, he just destroyed my cannon. Hard cell also goes hard. Oh yeah, blew off your gun. And I ran out of matter. Okay, not surprising. Now we're firing the big stuff. Let me just put on my armor that's about to be destroyed. Well, there's not much left of those guys. Including matter. This is where I really need the tractor beam. Thank you for the advanced heatsink. I'll take the leg. Does alert carry over the next floor much? Oh, yeah, a fair bit of it. Right now we already have a decent amount. Oh, look what's in this room. A whole lot of hover stuff. Also an improved force field, which we can't run. A jammer. You know what? I could run a jammer right now. Might actually be helpful. Huge storage. I'm cool with large. I like large storage. All right. Alert mostly comes at night. Mostly. Alright, I'm curious what's to the north of these rooms, but I really just want to get as fast as possible over there. We'll see what happens when I step into the corridor and get yawled. No way. You see, that wouldn't have happened if I had my seismic on, but I took it off. I took my seismic off. Why did I take my seismic off? I would have seen that. I completely forgot. That was this huge misplay. I figured, you know, I've already killed a bunch of stuff around here. There's probably nothing. I didn't really think about the fact that I still had my combat stuff on, not my swappable infowar. The number one important piece at the moment being seismic. I took it off. If I had seismic on, as I approached that wall, I would have seen that in the corridor. And it would have been obvious. You called that y'all 30 minutes ago? That's impossible. How do you know that far in advance? You've got to be kidding me. And man, I'm running out of matter too. Piss me off. Cannot believe that. So, that was such a bad move. Such a bad move. It's survivable, yeah, but I mean, they'll rip me to pieces. I don't want it to be survivable. Smash the garrison. Smashing the garrison would not have been a good idea either. I mean, it would literally... There was already multiple patrols in the area, and it would call 2 assaults. You realize in Beta 15, it's even worse than before, right? If you destroy a garrison, it calls 2 assaults. That's not good either. We have a launcher. It's not a great launcher, but... Assaults are better than Yaller. Yeah, but you know, that's still not a reason to do that, because you didn't know the Yaller would come here. It could go anywhere. The Yaller could go anywhere on the map. It didn't have to come here. Alright, what does this cost? 14. There's a big problem. This guy might shoot it down. I have to fire it in my face. If I really want to fire at this guy in the back, that's going to be the best bang for our buck. The problem is that Pass is way too close to this Archangel. He could shoot the missile down, which means it's probably safer to just shoot this guy right here. It does mean I'm going to take more damage too, and it could cause a cave-in. But yeah, he shot it down when I missed. Look at that imp. He's sneaking over to get around on the side here. Alright, there goes my rocket launcher. I pretty much expected that. Oof. I like hearing their force field. Whoa, what? It disabled the other leg I attached. Segregator on the ground. Wow. Anyway, so yeah, that was my launcher. Yeah, I know my legs are off. I turned them off. Well, they were disabled before, but I turned all the rest of them off because we're core hovering away. We're not purging. What I did was I turned off my legs so we now have free leg armor, and dropped everything. If you switch to W view, you can check all your mass. I dropped the 3 things that were causing me to be overweight. Oh, it was only 3 things, so it was actually a little better than purging in this case. Because we get to keep all of our prop armor, which gives us, look at that, that's an extra 600 integrity right there, which is going to save our core. So if you purged, this would be a lot more dangerous. I like how this guy just got shut down. Imagine if I had a data jack and reprogrammed it right now. It would not be helpful, but anyway. So yeah, I intentionally did that. I turned off the legs because yeah, we got prop armor now, and I'm eyeing where we can go to get other prop armor too on the way, because we will get shot. Like these my armor legs, you can slap these on. They're only 160 though. You know, it's better than nothing. Gotta also consider the time that it takes to attach. There's these to the south, which is actually the kind of direction I was thinking about going. We could go south and circle around to go to Armory, which obviously would be dumb. My other idea is, what if we literally still dove into the garrison? Or head northwest. Yeah, the striker, he's going to be a big problem. He's going to completely obliterate us. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. We can't really kill stuff. We could, actually, though, if we managed to run away from everything else. Oh, there's a programmer, too, though. I was going to say, you got to check the composition here. If there was no programmer, it might be different. But with a programmer, he can heal the corruption. Otherwise, one option is to run away and then hit the striker with a maul once you're far away enough from everyone else. And, yeah. So I think this might be run over no matter what we do. There's a behemoth up there. This direction turned out to be very amazing. And it's all these legs, too. Actually, though, it would have been fine with if I just had seismic out. And I didn't have seismic, so. There went some of our leg armor. Locked. Well, that didn't work. I'm sort of wishing I had a mace instead of a heavy mace now. Oh wait, what else am I carrying? Never mind, I can just drop this. Pull the heatsink off. There we go. Now it's not overweight. Friggin' annoying, man. Dude, go away. Is there anything I can do here? I could find the exits. Branch access. Upper caves. Oh my god, they're kind of far away. They're very upper. Look, it would have been perfect. I was literally headed up there. That was my goal, is to head up here. Alright, so there's a room here. There's corridors that go north, probably. Yeah, there's corridors that connect all the way straight north. The caves is a bad idea, though. There's definitely corridors around the corner. The main thing is how to get there. I could take this wall out. That's actually conveniently located next to that door. Basically, if we walk out this door, we're going to get shot by a lot of stuff. So I think what we do is we take this out. Yeah, I didn't want to get shot by that stuff outside. And then we can come through this room instead. Perfect. Unfortunately, that's a dead end. Crap. There's got to be a corridor. It's probably over here. It's kind of it's a 3-tile dig, or we go south. It's also a dig that could destroy our mace, which is kind of the main reason we're alive. If we lose the mace, we're dead. Shoot. Damn, why does this guy gotta be blocking me, man? Kick him out of the way. Turn on my legs. There's another one blocking. 2 of them blocking. This is really bad. Alright. Lost the legs. Oh, look. They're working on a nice little tunnel here. Alright. Hover. Oh, combat grav mag. Yeah, I'm looking at the wheel. Honestly, I don't know. I guess it'll help a little bit. I like the idea of 2 combat grav mags and a power source we've got. It'll take some matter. It will speed us up. But it'll be actually we'll be a little slower actually. I think. I'm not. Yeah, we'd be slower. Unfortunately, we could turn it off though. Scrapoid call down. The problem is Scrapoids won't arrive quickly enough. But yeah, I was thinking about that as on our way up here. What else did I have on the neutrino core? Oh, wheel. Alright, just gotta watch our matter is all. That went fast. Medium armor. It's kind of tempting. That's so far away. I don't think I should have come into this room. I should have kept going north. This is a bad room to come into. Because there's already more near the exit, on the way to the exit. I don't need this one. Scrapoids aren't really going to be helpful here. Also, they're going to call more bots in. Could Fedlink again, but you know what? Yeah, we'll try that anyway. We'll do it anyway. Heck, they could even like, yeah, we'll see what happens. Wait, what was the ETA on this? 19 turns? Yeah, it's going to take a while for them to get here. Armor's kind of nice. Actually, if we turn... What if I did that? Oh, it is too slow. 77, is it worth it? Might be. So exposed. How long would this armor last? It's got 240. Not long. Okay, risky play. Let's put this on a zoo. Technically we could also use seismic as well. I don't have to pull off too much stuff though for hurt. We'll see. Look at that, I'm gonna build again. Sort of. Three heavy treads and more hover. Man, those heavy treads actually would be kind of nice. Even to just throw on... What if we threw them on as coverage and switch back to tread armor? Remember, we're moving pretty fast right now. Yeah, you know what? That might be a better idea long term. Fortunately, we have guys from the south that are helping. Huh. Well, we found the exit to the next depth. That's cute. Oh, there it was. 69. research. So hey, look at that. Yeah, caves is risky because we only have 284 core. The thing is, you only have to go through probably one caves. That's an advantage in this case. It's the corner of the map, which means it's safer to reach. I mean, there's lot less likely to be enemies ahead of us. Anyway, obviously, can't fight very well. We've just got a mace and some treads and 284 cores. So yeah, going to the caves would probably be pretty deadly. Alternative would be, for example, our friends are still fighting down here. Call more Scrapoid support up here and then use them in the caves. Ice cream truck's back. Get lucky, get some lucky scrap piles. Yeah, this is a... So, this would be the 100% safe way to go, is the stairs. Yeah, it is. The ice cream truck. This will be safe. Or again, you aren't getting ice cream. I should. Let's see. Now, anyway, this is the 100% safe way. The other way is riskier. It drops our alert, which is probably high right now. Not super high though, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. And the other thing I was thinking, you know, obviously we're talking about, is we can get Scrapoids up here. The problem is it takes 20 turns. We can outrun most everything to get there, which is good. We'd probably end up getting some Scrapoids and mate, but the thing is, would we be able to get out with them? Also, we're not 100% sure there aren't sentries up here or some other kind of patrols or defenses. Anyway, so big decision. The regular exit is pretty much guaranteed survival. It's because we'll probably be able to rebuild at the beginning of the map pretty easily. So, wait, what? I bet there's a sentry there. That's why I would recommend caves. What? Might be loot or ejectable junk in the recyclers. I wouldn't. Well, we can't. We don't want to worry about that. If we're going to do that, we really would probably just call more Scrapoids, I guess. Caves feels greedy. I wouldn't consider it greed. It's also, well, okay, yeah. Well, it's also about survival because it means we'll be able to go into research with less alert. We're literally at -4 right now, and our alert is not low, which means we'll start in research with a no build and not as great alert. So I wouldn't say greedy. Actually, I would say they're about. Each have their advantages. The main worry, yeah, so what are the possible negatives there? So that's, if we go into the caves without any kind of Scrapoids or any help at all, then we're in big trouble though, because we can't really fight on our own. So we don't want to go in with high alert. It's true. Research, If only could have hit one of those TF nodes and gonna snag a sensor. Ah, yes, down there. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It would be nice. Caves is the right way to go, but I know some people like to not... What? Right, exactly. Some people like to not die. It's tough. It'll determine, yeah, what happens here. +1 caves and Scrapoids. Yeah, there's two different things here. It's attempt Scrapoids and caves. The other one is to just leave. Scrapoids also lowers our readiness even more, which was, it's not super low, but it means we're going to have an even harder time hitting even adequate, which would be bad. I want at least adequate. We could still do it though. It'd be doable. Just even harder. Man, I really should have maybe just gone. Well, anyway, it was just this main area here, which was insane because of the legs and the fact that there was just so much stuff there and a garrison right next to it. Not surprising though. That's the way map gen generally works. Is if there's going to be a big room with a lot of cool stuff in it, there's also more likely to be problematic in some way or another. Or a hall, actually, not really a room, but an open area. It's more likely you're going to end up with multiple stockpiles, but also a behemoth and or a garrison, that kind of thing. Okay. Does harder also sound fun for you? Oh, Well, it's hard no matter what, so that doesn't matter. No, yeah, no idea what's best. FRG is -2, actually. You can see it up there. We still get 2 more deaths, so we're not going straight into that. If we were, that would be might influence the decision. I think in this case, I don't know. What does everyone vote? We can do either one. Either one could work, and either one could also be bad. I guess the safest one is probably still the regular exit. It's safer in the near term. Safer in the long term, assuming there's no other enemies up north, would be the Scrapoids, attempt Scrapoids and Caves exit. We have gained some distance between us and the followers, though, which is good. Because of our Scrapoids that were called down here, they actually did a decent job. They're probably mostly dead by now, though. We can actually, we don't see much of their loot. We see at least loot from a couple. At least 2 Scrapoids died down there, and I don't know how many we actually got. So they're probably mostly dead, and other stuff will be coming soon. We have 1 vote for caves. If you don't do caves, what do you do with your life? That doesn't sound like a serious vote. There it is. Let's go to this cave's exit just to be different. Just kidding. Wow, that's really far away. So we have a regular exit or Scrapoids and caves. So far, I don't see any other votes. So. I'll take a break for just a minute. I was going to do that in a moment anyway. So, whoops. We got it. Whoops, no, that's not the right one, was it? Here we go. There. I'll be back in a minute. Leave your votes in chat if you would like to vote. I'll think about it too. All right. I am back. Commie Prism says, what happened to the build? Oh, we got y'alled. That was after very successfully taking out quite a few other squads. And the whole reason we got y'alled, it must be pointed out, is that I forgot to put my seismic back on. Otherwise, I would have seen it and not gotten y'alled. So, I did not get ice cream, no. So, here's our votes. What do we got here? Caves for fun. Yeah, I agree. More caves. Caves. Obviously caves. What kinds of question is this? Okay, thank you, Bad Emperor. Caves, have fun. Regular. I feel like I can't vote research here. Okay. And no ice cream. Okay, so that's our voting. Seems to be caves. I guess one One compromise here would be if we don't get scrapoids, then maybe we try to come back to the regular exit if it's even doable at the point. But it probably won't be. We probably won't be able to come back. So anyway, the ice cream truck arrived. Yes. Okay, so we'll try. We're going to try the caves. I agree. It'll be more fun and interesting to try the caves. It's obviously, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, so a lot of bad stuff coming for us, and we're gonna pass up this exit and go north and look for adventure. Take one extra step just to check what that is. So, as I said, it's not likely there's enemies up here. There could be, but it's not likely. I want to open this door, but I also don't want to open it. What if there's a sentry inside? Nah, it'd be fine. Terrain scan processor, you know, whatever. All right. ETA on that is very long. I really wish I knew if I could go through this wall to the northwest. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Okay, have to do caves in ASCII. We can do ASCII right now. That means they can't find us, right? Maybe our pursuers aren't familiar with ASCII and they'll have trouble locating us. What is that ad over there? It couldn't be that bot we were chasing, right? Yeah, we'll be fine with the backtrack. I was just saying it'd be even better if we could get an advanced view of stuff, but we're pretty fast and yeah, we're good here. Okay, there's a sentry. There is one sentry in here. Alright. Don't have seismic right now. Is this one ending up on YouTube? Yeah, all of them do. I put all my streams up there. Even the one last week on Tuesday, actually, after the main stream, which, you know, crashed and burned, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, I mentioned what happened with that again, and, you know, I fixed the technical issues and went back to stream another run. I started a trapper run, and that stream went on for over 5 hours. I streamed for 9 hours, like all day, except for the couple hours of technical stuff in the middle. I was streaming all day last Tuesday. That one's on YouTube as well, even though it was originally intended to be a technical, shorter stream. But no, I had to do a full trapper run. There was a lot of trapping involved. It was pretty chaotic and fun. Okay, so we've got. I just need that guy to not shoot me and destroy the. Alright, here's the first grunt. There's friggin' virus up there. God damn it. I don't have a launcher anymore, they blew it off. Oh, unfortunately, my scrapoids on the right can't make it here. It would be great to break through this wall, so they could, because honestly, I think the scrapoids on the right are not going to make it then. Also, I can't actually get up there safely myself. We're going to have to kill this guy. And to track the swarmers down here. The only advantage right now is maybe intentionally go back south. Basically keep a range from the swarmers so that they have to shoot us from max range to lower their targeting a bit, because I can't kill them right now. I need to wait for help. And maybe I should head south, because I want to swarmers them to shoot me, mainly miss, or hopefully miss, and then this guy, I need to get out of his range anyway, and then our scrapoids can start to help. Alright, here come our grunt friends. Okay. I hope these scrapoids can pull through. Alright guys, you're up. Okay, so hopefully the sentry that went around outside, he's going to go south and see the other scrapoids and fight them. That would be great. I'm going to take this auto gun because I need any weapons I can get. What the? Did I just not drop it? Great. Okay, now I need to get the hell out of here. Alright, the sentry went around the other way. He's engaging everyone else. I intentionally stepped away from the exit so that my scrapoids would engage them, because the problem is if you're standing next to the exit, all your allies will stop fighting and run to you no matter what. And so if I did that, these guys would have taken a lot of damage by running from the swarmers. And so what I wanted them to do is kill the swarmers and then come into the range. Dude, you're blocking one of our friends. I need you guys to try to get him more in here. They're blocking. There's enemies coming, so they can't move in. Alright, he moved in. This is it, friends. We live to fight another day. GG is what the grunts want you to be saying right about now. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I even forgot I was in ASCII mode. We're back in not ASCII mode. 80s style. We could stay in ASCII mode. It's not that hard. There's S's for scrapoids and hashes for walls. I had completely forgotten. Okay, so we're still alive. We have 241 core, 15% exposed, which is pretty good, to be honest. In fact, what we can do is take off the grav mags now and put on the other heavy treads as yet more armor. We could even put on, actually start using the armor. I don't know, that's a great idea. I vote ASCII caves. We're gonna get through this quickly, hopefully. Because we're gonna end up retreating at the first cave's exit. So we only need to make it through one cave. And how are our friends doing? They are in great shape. Perfect. All right, what do we got here? We got Mr. Overtuned Beamcaster. He's still got a CPS tube. That's gonna be awesome. Although they're still gonna, their stuff will get messed up. I kind of wish they weren't all Beamcasters. Oh, there's a coil gun. Because honestly, it could be hard to. We might end up going scrap suit here. If you die in ASCII, your death will be timeless. Yes. Speed doesn't matter here, but coverage does. Yeah. I was thinking about whether we would want to put on the armor, but speed sort of matters for repositioning. It does matter a little bit, especially when you have allies. I think we should remain quick. But anyway, the idea was, do we want to? I could put on the heavy treads and still keep them off. What current coverage? Oh yeah, that'll change our coverage quite a bit, so I probably should do that. Our matter solution, hopefully I'm going to get some more matter soon. We'll leave that off and pick that up. What the heck was that? Oh, no way. What? Wait, where'd he go? Combat grab magnite. Oh, it was under me. Oh, that's funny. I thought I lost this earlier. I didn't even get it yet. Oh, I didn't visit any caves yet. Oh, now that I'll forget, but this is literally an enhanced scrap shield. Talking about coverage. That is amusing. Oh, inventory. Wait, what? Oh. That heavy mace is pretty annoying. But we can't really, I don't really want to put this on yet because we can't, well, it'll save our core, but it will probably be able to switch over. I don't really like being slow. I'd prefer to explore faster, but if we put that on, we can then don't have to worry about our, we can put on the armor as well. Look out, now we're 5% exposed. And pick up that, and we have an enhanced scrap shield. So, I did not expect that to get delivered now. I'd forgotten all about not having gotten that yet. Because I was planning on doing some caves earlier, but we never did. So this is the enhanced scrap shield, which is also tagged. We got, so that's a lot of coverage right there. That'll be good when I put on my mace and hope it doesn't get blown off. Run saved. Yeah, we have buddies now. They will help. I don't have enough energy to run this. Shoot, 1 second here. I don't need this many support anyway. Let's drop these guys off. Surely I can run that. Yeah, okay. I'm going to wait here for just a second to increase our energy and get a move on. Alright. Hopefully, no behemoths. I'm going to speak too soon. Oh, whew, this area isn't safe. Yes, it is. Thank you for... We might murder you. Should I murder you? I don't normally do this. We'll look around. Ooh, scrap. Ooh, there was an explosion down here. That means traps. A strange signal echoes through the caves. Ha ha ha. That's something I haven't seen in years. Wow. Run double saved. Okay, what is going on down here? You guys gonna deal with that mess? Actually, shoot. I need to loot their stuff. Oh, there's stuff on the ground here. There's a looter chip. What is going on down here? Oh yeah, okay. That dude is working on it. They got mega corrupted. We need to not be too close to this guy. Do I have a gun? All I have is a mace. I don't want him to blow up stuff. Hey dude. Well, he dropped some traps. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a regular storage again. Anyway, yeah, this whole place blew up apparently. Oh, take that, and I'll install that. These guys are probably not corrupted, so it's okay. Ha ha! Oh God! It's Nicola. We're saved. So, we've got a unique friend here, Nicola, with his prototype energy cannon. The strange signal is this guy. Nicola just said, I heard there was danger around here. I'd suggest staying clear until it cools off. Okay, buddy. Try not to, like, annihilate all my friends. There's a hidden path right there. Oh, God. You literally gave us a path. Saving the day is my middle initial, or is that not how it works? So there's now a bunch of combat going on. I would really like these power sources. Am I not going to make it to them in time? Or they're corrupted, and it's not going to matter. That's why they're still there. Oh, there's one. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? I got to it. Alright, guys. Can you, like, kill all of them for me, too? Yeah. Thank you. I want their parts, too, yes. More fighting up there, huh? Alright. Well, we've got some power sources. Still more guys? Oh, it's that guy. Never mind. Good old scrapoids. Nice job, guys. Damn, too bad these guys got corrupted. Well, okay, that's not surprising. But hey, my armor legs. Alright. Can run more if we need to, but we don't. Can also even go into siege mode. Is he rare? I mean, you can be saved. Heroes can come to your rescue in the caves. There's a when you're really, really messed up. They might do that. Where did he go even? Is he still around here? Anyway, move scrap suit. These guys are cannibalizing stuff. OVR Beamcaster. Yes. CPS tube. Looter chip. We could take a looter chip. Gonna need some space. Meh, just attach it. Give me the looter chip. Anyway, he gave us an exit. So we can leave early and don't have to stay here because we're in danger. Or with our friends, we could continue exploring, but I should probably duck out. There's not a whole lot of reason to stay here. We can explore the next caves more if we want to. Attach corrupted stuff. This doesn't go back to the main complex, though. This goes into the caves, doesn't it? It just goes deeper into the caves, so that doesn't actually help. We can attach, it's true. Was there anything else corrupt? Oh, there's the legs, but I'm not going to need them. Is there anything else I actually need? It goes back, does it? I haven't used this exit before. Does it really? Shortcut. I mean, I guess it makes some sense. Just staying clear until it cools off. There's a hidden path right here. Does it go back? I'm not sure. I wrote the exit. No, I didn't. He brought it. Like I said, I haven't seen this in years. Probably been rescued once, ever. What else we got? Oh, yeah, I'm also carrying these Grav Mag systems, combat Grav Mags at that. My more legs are pretty nice. But we're not legs either now. We're actually, we've become a treads build. Changing levels reduces corruption. Indeed. Not changing levels, but going back to the main floors. So as long as this goes to the main floor, it would indeed. I'm okay with keeping these as well, though. Probably be fine. What's our current integrity on our treads is okay. Maybe mainly just in case we actually do. If I find another like a hover stash, we could actually go hover soon. Gonna grab this matter. Well, since I don't have a signal interpreter, I'm not sure where it goes. I will just take it, and we will find out. Oh, it does go up. Okay, yeah. So you technically can do corrupted stuff there, but I did not know. All right, so we're now in research. We've not the greatest of circumstances. We've wasted a lot of resources. How many did we do so far? 3 only, or 4? One got blasted. I think it did 4. It did 3 on that escape there. It was worth it. I mean, surviving's worth it, right? We've totally so far done a total of 4 extra scrapoid calls, so they lost us 12 resource points. We do have 3 scrapoids as well, yes. So they're still with us, which we will need. They'll be helpful in the near term, and we can also pick up use some of their other junk if they drop that. And we got a CPS tube. Maybe I could even CPS one of them, but we have our own scrap suit as well. Anyway, yeah, that's interesting entry. It's too bad we wasted that much, but we'll see what happens on the next floor. Okay, so what kind of stuff do we need going into Research 3? T has more recyclers. It's not really a question of amount, though, quite so much as it is, because of the diminishing returns, you get so much more from just the first 2. I mean, so you can stack it, but it's also harder to do unless you're on fast prop. If you want to really maximize by hitting a lot of extra ones that don't give you as much. I don't think they have more total, though. They certainly have more than they did, though. For Beta 15, the number of recycling units on every floor was increased a bit. It didn't quite always fit, so you might not get that many, but the number was increased in order specifically to give you the opportunity to get more resources. Although the goal of that wasn't so that you still go to every single one. The goal of that was you really only need to visit like a quarter or half, maybe about half of the map in order to get a pretty good bonus on that map. Because if we had the original number of recycling units, you would be hard-pressed to get enough resources and or sometimes also even call for some help. It just seemed kind of limiting, so I rearranged that a bit to increase their count. But you might get unlucky too, and there's just no room, and you don't get a lot of the extras. But there's usually more on average now. All right, so we're still sequencing here. We need to give ourselves probably no more weapon slots. Utility is always useful. I also still think maybe going for 8 prop could be useful and going hover. Again, this is kind of wishful thinking because there's no telling we'll actually be able to do that. But and power is always in the back of your mind is something you want. I haven't really needed it yet. A third power slot could be useful though. It is not useful in our current state, but could definitely come in handy if we actually are doing more combat plus, yeah, and get the capability to do that. I got the worst R of all time. So by the balance of the universe, you should have an easy time. Are you sure about that, Dosh? I think by the balance of the universe, everyone except for like 5% of players get the worst R ever. Research is just nasty. So in saying that, it's making me want to add more prop slots. I'm also thinking ahead slightly to what we're going to be doing in the last map, assuming we get there. And more prop slots can be helpful for carrying more, and or you still have the choice to go hover. Although I don't know how accessible it is. Normally you would end up, one of the most common types of prop and the thing you head for is legs, I think, in the new map. It's really good for that. Also, I guess it depends on where you go. I'm thinking more of the backside, but I don't even have storage. No, I don't. Exactly. So, did you say only 5% make it past research? No, I'm not. I didn't say that. I was just joking about Dosh saying his bad luck would be balanced by my good luck, as in it was like a 1-for-1 thing. But what I'm saying is most people have a lot of bad luck in research. It's just a thing. Research likes to make it hard. Legs, I was sure treads are more common. No, it's definitely legs. The new map is oriented toward legs if you're doing a ground build. Treads are much less common there. Most of the bots are using legs, and good legs at that. And also the types of prototype legs you can find, or the types of prototype propulsion you can find is geared more towards everything except treads, actually. And obviously not wheels. Wheels don't count. But there's flight, there's hover, and there's legs. But treads, not so much. They exist, but it's not in the same quantities that that you might want for spare propulsion. Yeah, I saw that one, right. The screenshot where you sustained 12,000 damage and -2 research. Yes, but also you mitigated so much of that with your force fields. Even for R, that's a lot. Hover feels very rare. Oh, if you're speaking in general terms, yeah, I'm referring to the map that we're going to as well, and specifically though, I'm thinking about ahead. In the game, yeah, elsewhere you generally to get hover you need to either find or create or fabricate combat hover units is one of the more common choices. Other than that, you can, if you have enough prop slots, like if we had 2 here, we could actually feasibly run programmer hover and just more common hover stuff. It's not good, but it's or we can use flight. I kind of like the idea of throwing on the prop slots for that. It will be more flexible, and part of the reason I'm leaning towards this too more than I would normally is we're also trying to hit a lot of recyclers, and ideally not being around when the investigations show up for that, even though we end up being around a lot of the time. So we don't have to drive up the alert, because doing that in general, that makes it a lot harder to do that and complete the map. So I'd like to be moving a little faster. We're going to go for more prop. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We'll probably have enough power to run it, I guess. Faster movement tends to run lower anyway on that. All right, so we're here in research, and we don't have much of a build. But, hey, look, there's the shortcut move. Look at that, a shortcut, straight from there to there. That's not something I would normally do. We got help. That's a cool looking map. What a route. Oh, what a crazy route. This is the route of a desperate Cogmind. Alright. So our inventory here, we have not a lot of great stuff. We have a dirty bomb trap. Didn't drop his extractor, but that's fine. We need an actual storage to begin with anyway. But one of the cool things we do have, we now have the scrap shield. It's better to get this earlier though. This is a little late for scrap shield. It's going to get blown up pretty quickly at this depth. We'll have to keep removing it, which is not great. It'll at least block a lot of stuff. It'll save a couple hundred damage and again if you keep repairing it. But anyway, I'm not sure I want to, but I probably should stop here. It's about stream time. Noon. Could maybe go for another floor, but this is getting into the... Josh is about to sleep anyway. Yeah, it's past your bedtime. I want to go to sleep. Sheesh. After waking up super early, I did not want to get up at 4 a.m. I got up at 4 a.m. though. Well, I woke up at 4 a.m. Didn't actually get up. One more floor. Yeah, I know we got a lot of people hanging around still. We got quite a few. Bad Emperor wants another floor. Come on, don't you guys have to go to sleep or something? The storm that kept you here is past. Oh, well. Now look at these rooms real quick. We got data. Whoa, where'd that come from? Ooh, 12. Oh, that was... I wasn't paying attention to the... We must have gotten that from one of the logs earlier. But, heck yeah. We already know where testing is. Oh, testing. Do we need to go to testing? Times 20 zones is pretty awesome. We got 2 exits. Research and testing. Testing's pretty good. We also want quarantine, so texting's at this depth. Quarantine is going to be... Oh, wait, we don't know... Oh, wait. All right, we already do know where Protoforge is. It's through quarantine, so we're going to have to go through quarantine on the next depth. The main thing we want is to bring some kind of... I guess the teleport lab is one of the more important ones. We're not... although, maybe not even that important. Digging stuff is important. I like digging. Digging's really good on the new map. It's good on all maps, but it's especially good on the new one, regardless of what you're doing, to be able to get around certain things. Of course, you're going to testing. Yeah, testing's kind of nice. Okay, it's 1 a.m. here. Sleep is for the weak. Caffeine is just... My caffeine is running out. I had the coffee right before the stream started, and I'm kind of getting tired now. We also got security for the entire map. That's pretty awesome. So there's... It looks like there's... That's a heavy standing on testing, I bet. It might be in a sentry, but... We found a recycling unit. I wonder if we can go straight west or if there's nothing here. It's hard to tell from this view. We can head straight west and look. Anyway, what's north up here? Just more zones. Man, that's some good intel though. This is very helpful. Very helpful. There's a garrison. Not as helpful. Testing is far below that. So I guess technically the play is to look west if there's a connection. And if not, well, we have to go around to the north. To be honest, based on security locations, I'm guessing that this here is a dig. A big dig. It's one of those. I mean, a lot of research generally does that. It's intentional. That means you need to drink your 3rd cup. I haven't even had a 2nd cup yet. I'm not actually much of a coffee enthusiast, although I only started drinking coffee just last year, actually. I always drink tea before then. Maybe I should go get some tea. But I don't know, I shouldn't drink too much either. Too much caffeine messes me up as well. Over the long term, not short term. I am actually trying to I have trouble staying awake now. Not necessarily the best state to play Cogmind in. Oh, we'll try it though. I should maybe I'll take a break just real quick and then do that. And we'll do one map. And head west and see what happens. Not even on my 2nd one. I don't normally have a 2nd one. That's usually a bad idea. I've had yeah. Later, Dosh. Thanks for showing up and shaming my build. I should have a 2nd one. It's pretty rare that I do. I've done it occasionally. Usually when I've done it only like 3 or 4 times ever. It's when I have almost no sleep and I have to do something. And I have to pay attention. I tried to warn you about the yaw. You didn't warn me to put on my seismic though. There was a lot of time to do that, but if I'd put on my seismic, it would have been completely voided and everything would be different. I would have had the legs, probably, and yeah, would have been probably okay after just waiting for stuff to pass. and we would have gone in the same direction anyway, and end up in the same place, only in a better situation. But it's not that bad. As you can tell, man, these scrapoids, you know, they really helped out. We've now got the scrap shield in better shape. I'm going to take just a quick break, and we'll continue. I'll do a little bit more. I had a few minutes late start anyway. Let's see here. Tomas says, as a university student, it's not that bad till your sixth one, then the hallucinations and trembling start. I have not. I'm not big on lots of caffeine normally. Although, I did discover that if I have coffee, and a lot of coffee and tea every day for a couple weeks, it starts twitching. My eyelids will twitch for weeks, and I have to completely stop until that stops, which is really annoying. So try not to drink too much for that reason. You reckon it's the robot equivalent of a Smoothframe? Yeah, or Smoothframe. I don't know. I thought there could be some positive side to it, so I didn't change it. We could have changed it, and in hindsight, I thought maybe it should, but we're smooth. We're smooth. I'm waiting for my water to boil. Put some water on boil out there. And then we'll have some coffee. I will have some coffee. You can have some coffee too, though. Oh, Math Squared did not know you can change your UFD name. It's a secret. It's not really a secret, but it's sort of a secret. It's not obvious. There's a non-obvious way to change it. I could have showed it earlier in the stream, but I decided to just keep this one. Back to ASCII. We could do that. I don't want to mess up my log note at the moment, but anyway, waiting for the water and then get back to coffeeing. Had some chocolate. That'll help. Leavoy didn't know that either. Well, there you go. Spoiled. It's possible to change. Well, at least you know that much. You can go look it up. Won't give the details, but it's something you can figure out. It's not actually easy to figure out, though. Yeah, not super easy. There's someone who talks to you about it in the game, though. But the thing is about when they talk to you about it and how to yeah. Anyway, how do I brew it? Oh, I don't. I'm just using one of those pouches, filter cup pouch things. I don't know what they call it. I just started drinking coffee, and I guess I've been a year, but yeah, I use those whatever they're called in English. But anyway, but yeah, I used to drink tea and then all the time, every day, and then I ran out of tea, and the place that I normally buy tea from did not have any, so I started drinking the coffee that my friend gave me. He had already given me a bunch of coffee because he has a family who owns a coffee business, so he had a bunch and had given it to me. Said, okay, I'll try some coffee. So literally just last year, started drinking coffee. So this is interesting. It's kind of neat. And then so I started buying all different kinds of coffee, just to see just all kinds of different flavors and stuff. It's been pretty fun. So I've been drinking a lot more coffee than tea these days. I like tea and light roast. Yeah, I mean I've had all kinds of different coffees and just basically anything that gets put on sale at a time, I will buy it and try it. So I've had many different types. Coffee fab. The coffee guys are fabs. I don't think I said that. Does it involve an occurrence that vitiates your UFD membership? No, it's I mean, obviously, you can't change your name until after you've joined. So, and at that point, you're less likely to see or talk to the person who might be interested in that. But yeah, there's a certain programmer or guru. There is a certain guru who is capable of hacking the UFD systems to change your name. He'll only do it once, and you have to pay him. So there you go. There's tips you can. You can figure out more that way, or you can just go to the wiki and look it up. But technically it's possible. It's just a fun little extra thing. Printing coffee without an off chip summons an investigation. Why drink coffee when you like tea? Works almost the same. Well, right. I mean, like I said, I started drinking coffee because I didn't have any tea. I didn't have any, and the place that I normally get it from in the mountains, they didn't have any because it was off season. So. Because I get it straight from the farms. So I decided to start drinking coffee as well. So now I drink both. Coffee also tends to be a little easier. The way that anyway, water's probably ready. I'll be right back. There we go. Coffee. This particular filter is taking longer. Just smelling it wakes me up though and says, let's take on research or die. But as you can see, we've overcome a lot of possible death. Still kicking. If you drink coffee for its taste, there's something wrong with your taste buds. I don't know. I think it depends on the kinds of coffee. That's what I always thought too, actually, for a long time. I just never thought it was good. But then I had some good coffees from certain places and changed my mind. That it's actually pretty interesting. There's a lot of interesting flavors in there. Yeah. Oh, but it's funny you say you need to have tea taste like horrible old medicine so you have to convince yourself that it's working. It's funny you mention that because I used to drink, for the longest time, for several years I was drinking Chinese medicine. And I would treat it as more or less as tea. I didn't mind the flavor. A lot of people really hate it. I kind of liked it. I looked forward to having it every day 3 times. Ooh, strong candy flavor? Thermal shock processed coffee? Tried coffee grown in China before. No, I haven't actually. I've one of the first times I had coffee that I never liked coffee. I only ever had a few cups ever. And the first time I found coffee that was really good was in Laos, which actually has excellent coffee. Yeah, I guess a while ago now, like 10 years ago or something. While I was in Laos, they had some amazing coffee there. No, it makes sense. You fried your taste buds with the Chinese medicine. I mean, I had to drink it anyway, so I just got used to it. Although it's kind of funny, you don't have to drink it. Technically, what some people do is you just put the Chinese medicine in your mouth and then just gulp it down with water. But I turned it into kind of like, instead of tea, I was drinking that. Yeah, most people would say it's not good. Now I have to actually drink this coffee. It is made. It is also hot. Next power item, coffee taste buds. More energy until a crush occurs and suddenly set for 0 to 10 turns. I'm definitely feeling more awake now though. Asia tends to roast a lot lighter than Western coffee roasters. Makes sense. Based on my limited experience. Also, yeah, I would guess it does make sense, comparing earlier to tea and with light coffee. I've been definitely more of a lighter coffee fan out of all the stuff I've had. Also, a lot of people are more into just, in Asia, there's a really big, lattes are just really more popular in general. Just, yeah, like my wife actually always drinks coffee, but hers is literally like, it's at least, it's like half milk, half coffee, if that much coffee. Oh, the ice cream truck's back. I think they want money. Not the ice cream truck, I think it's someone else. Maybe I'll go open the door. Far too much yapping and not enough dying and R. You're correct. It is. It's also been longer than 5 minutes. I should go back and change that to 15-minute break. There we go. 15 minutes. I immediately made the break 15 minutes. See that? She likes coffee-flavored milk. That's what I know. Although, technically, it's just like a super, super concentrated coffee or whatever. Yes, quick coffee chat. The stream just somehow triggered my phone's digital assistant. It might have been the doorbell ring. All right. Well, since I'm taking a break anyway, I'm actually going to go open the door. They've come 3 times now, and I think they want money. Well, they ring the doorbell and ran. I actually know what it is, though. It's the cleaning. The cleaning people want their money. Anyway, they disappeared. Cleaning the stairwell. That's okay. Can give it to him next time. Okay, coffee is only 1 sip away from being done. We're gonna get ready started here. Sorry for the delay. A little longer than 5 minutes. It is now time to take our scrapoids, who are slightly damaged now, and invade research. Okay, so we're gonna go west and go to testing. And on the way, we want to hit some recycling units. Our path might change depending on what we find in terms of recycling units. Hopefully there's some nearby. We also have to find out, that's right, we have to find out if there's even a way through here. This might be a dig. In fact, it feels like we might be in a horseshoe-shaped research where there's a vertical bar here blocking all path. That kind of sucks, to be honest. But going over there is fine anyway. We're going to need to see what they've got. Prototype wheel. It's like game saying, I see you have some empty prop slots. Would you like a high-density Centurion wheel? And check it out. You see that? The prefix changed in beta 15. Bet you didn't see that coming. It's so much easier to remember now. It's the first time I've ever changed a prefix, but this one definitely deserved it. The original 2 prefixes were too close for hardened and high density, but I wanted to keep them both as separate terms. So now Centurion wheels are HDS Centurion wheels, and the other high density things, like, for example, other Centurion, basically. All right, so high density Centurion wheel. You are now on us. There's biometal treads in the next room. Well, we're going to put those on. All right, go back south. There's a whole cache of them. Oh my god. Oh, they're mediums. They're not heavy. Damn. Well, they're still good. How much integrity do these have each then? 245? Well, definitely more valuable than what we've got here. I don't know. I kind of want to... I wish I had more storage, because I would like to keep carrying these. Oh, look at that. We're still carrying them. Oh, also we can, we got here, boom, that is the sound of our scrap shield repairing stuff. Also we have a scrap suit which I can use. I wasn't even thinking about that, but we do have one. The fast treads, that's true, yeah. If you check it out, we're not power negative, we're moving at 147, which is pretty nice. Prototype wheel, a square one. Okay, More rooms. What's going on over here? What kind of items do we have? There's linear accelerators. More biometal medium treasure to the northwest. There's a DSF around the corner. Not that I want to take that. That would be a bad move in this case. Advanced force field, though. That is very good. All right. Can I get through these walls very easily? What do we got here? 32. We can get through there. Just got to be a little more persistent. Accelerator. Nothing in that room, probably. Accelerator's pretty cool. All right, I need storage like soon. Can we get a? Can we get a? I want all these things actually. Oh, dude, did you just eat that accelerator? Anyway, these guys are repairing themselves and their parts. What I wanted to do was drop... I intentionally dropped it. I was going to drop it in order to try to get a recycler in here. Railguns. The linear accelerator room. Compact wheel. Field propulsion array. Is that a whole stack of them? Why am I this lucky? Wow, man. Wow. This isn't even that common. I literally saw this in one of my other recent runs. I did run my own run. I did the challenge run. When I was doing the no info war challenge run, I hit this same thing on my way to the surface, and it was not good. It's rare. It's the second time I've seen it in this last month. Just the past few runs. Oh my god. It's rare that basically these assembled just start streaming in here. Okay, they're going to kill all our friends. Great. It means I'm not going to just keep their loot because I'm going to run like hell. And then they're going to send demos. So we encountered an infested trap. Oh, no way. Look what's in this room. It's literally a recycling unit. Game, why you gotta do this to me? Okay, this is not cool. Get the sentry involved? Oh yeah, there is a sentry. It's not really gonna help, to be honest. Like, at all. This whole place is gonna get messed up really badly soon. Oh my god. This is gonna be a big mess. It just got here, man. Okay, fortunately they haven't dropped any more yet. It's very surprising. Okay, there's more. Okay, so there's a recycling unit right here. I really would like to install on that. Mainly because it's our first one. It'll give us locations of the others. The problem being, those guys are going to keep opening this door. If I go into that room, there's a room right here. This door will be open. We will be spotted by stuff. So I don't know how this is going to work out. Also, there's a sentry. I don't really care about him just yet, but the thing is, there's going to be more and more assembled coming, and dig north afterward. The problem is, as soon as we go into the room and I try and approach that, things are going to be shooting at me. They'll probably destroy the machine. So alternative options would be to go as far north as possible first, and maybe even into this room and try to, or up here, and then try to circle back. But it looks like there's a big room here. I don't know what's north. Maybe I'll just take out this sentry on my own. I don't want to be around when the demolishers get here, which could be very quickly, because they're coming at full speed on hover. Oh look, there's a door here too. And I wish this would get fixed fast. I want to be away from here, because this is going to be a very bad location. There comes one. Okay, wall got fixed. That's a good thing. It would be really nice if that sentry just goes outside, but it doesn't look like he's going to do that. Okay, never mind. They're going to go through that door now. Here they come. I don't even have any weapons. Sheesh. What's this guy got? He's got a melee weapon, doesn't he? A power sword. Great. I have one gun. gonna back up for now. Shoot, this guy's fast too. Alright, force field and force field. All I have is one gun. I almost want to mace this guy. What does he have actually? Should I mace this guy? Maybe macing this guy is a good move. I can't believe I'm still using a mace after this depth. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. What's his core? His core is only 30 core. Yeah, it might be faster than a beam caster. Fortunately, I'm defensively, we're okay now. Here come the mud down. God! Alright, well they killed him, that's nice. Unfortunately, they drained my entire energy stores. And now I can't move. Well, I can maybe move if I switch these. Alright, you turn off. How can I get moving again? Here we go. Alright. Now I can move again. Right. Alright, we don't need many of our treads on. Oh my god. This is such a mess. I knew this was coming. I could run. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got here just in time. Watching me fail anyway. Needed botnets, failed. Shoot. It wouldn't have survived if I got... Unfortunately, they both just fired, and I'm fast enough on these biometal treads. Yeah, 2 botnets needed. What a waste. Great. It wouldn't have really changed a whole lot, except the fact that I could have gone west instead, but... Oh, now I gotta face 2 destroyers. That's bad. Gonna ruin my entire build, which I was just getting started on, guys. Backup plating dropped on the ground. That's funny. Yeah, I agree, Math Squared. This entire run has been one bruh moment after another. I saved the scrap shield, by the way. I pulled it off right before it got destroyed. I mean, it was just going to die anyway, otherwise. Alright, anyway. Oh, I ran out of energy. Oops. He won't fire. Shoot. I wanted to get this guy to shoot me, to be honest. I ran over here because I wanted to be shot by the demo. He won't shoot me anymore, though. It's a lot of guys. can't run this beam caster even anyway. God damn it. Can't even run this beam caster. Mainly because it's great, but we'll like overheat, so. Lost the mace, which honestly, that's probably the biggest loss. I was thinking about taking it off. But without a mace, it's going to be hard to maneuver. There's not much I can do against this many guys here. We can't really dig out effectively. I don't have any more digging tools. Oh look, another recycler. Yeah, shoot each other, not me. Thank you. Grunt convention, yeah, I was totally not ready for that. Well, I called, some of those were probably called in myself. Called in more. Alright, anyway, where's the rest of them? As in, where's the rest of the recycling units? There's one there. Oh, I can see those over here. Got one off successfully. Oh, there's two in the north. Correct way to go, then die from rockets. We couldn't die from rockets. He stopped shooting because there's too many of his allies around. What I wanted to do originally was try to get close enough to the grunts that he would launch them for me. Unfortunately, he won't do that because he's too smart. Anyway. There's a coffee fab. That's true. Oh, yeah, that would be great if we could, like, blast them all with the fab. Not great option right now, though. Long-range proton cannon is pretty cool. I don't have a digging tool, which is going to be a serious problem going forward. Could go grab the Nova cannon up there. Probably going to end up having to go circle in that direction anyway. But I think... But I gotta, you know, calculate what else I'm doing here. Alright, we're going to put this on and put this on. Yes, we'll do that. More prop armor. That frees inventory space, which was the main thing I wanted to do. But and the reason I say digging right now is because if I had a digging implement right now, I would definitely go grab this cannon, then take out that wall and keep moving in this direction. But I can't do that now. If I go in this room, I have to come back out the same way I went in. So we're going to have to forgo the proton cannon. There's more treads over there. We're headed towards a dead end right now, though. And there's the demo. Com wheel. The demo will shoot us soon. See, here's another situation. I would prefer to take this wall out. I probably should have just attached the cannon and done that right now, rather than putting it in my inventory. But I want a melee weapon, not a digging cannon, because the problem with a cannon is I have to keep taking it off when I move. So it's going to waste a lot of turns. But, to be honest, this is a dead end. I'm pretty sure we're headed right into a dead end. EM surge trap. Here's the dead end I was talking about, and here is the dig. You have to dig all the way over there. So we are in a dead end. This is armored or advanced medium treads. 230 integrity. Luigi dig? We won't make it, mainly because there's not time to dig. Earlier we had time. There's no time to dig right now. It's going to be a long one. And it'll be longer than the last one. This is probably 20 or more tiles dig. It is the way we were supposed to go, though. Escape from Alcatraz. Always time? No. Well, I don't think so. What if it's gonna be really far? Going the other way is gonna be hard though. We could try. I only have one digging implement though, which means if it gets destroyed, we die. Also, this guy's back. Killed him. Actually, wait, the only thing's chasing us grunts, you know. We don't have to do that. Is there an up? No, pretty much, no. It's unlikely there's an up either. It's probably without not having terrain data. Here, there's almost probably nothing. There might be something here in that direction, to the northeast. But even then, it's going to be a little distance. But yeah, going west, we will probably die. Mainly because I don't have backup digging stuff. If I did, we have a lot of core. We could actually get over there. I don't have any backup digging stuff. So if you go through there and it destroys your cannon, this one cannon we have, then you lose. So success will be one of the more ambitious digs. Actually, Captain Winky did one of these. I recall a couple weeks ago, maybe a little more than a week ago. I remember he did one of these digs where research forces you to go around, but if you're willing to do a pretty long dig, it's probably all the way over here. If you're willing, it can save you a lot of time and headaches to just do it. The problem is really it's too dangerous right now because we don't have. Why the hell did that assemble trap have to happen? Oh, God, this run, it's really trying to stop me. It's like, I know if you make it there, you're gonna win, and we will win if we make it there. The interesting thing about the new ending is you can get there in a not particularly powerful state and still do well in the long run, but you have to actually make it. Anyway, I just killed the Demolisher, who was outside the door, which means all that's chasing us is a bunch of grunts. We could circle around and just outrun them. The only problem being then we're running into the unknown, and you might meet more squads, in which then we get sandwiched. But as long as we don't get sandwiched, tall order. Especially since I put a Fed link on here, which means there's more bots coming from somewhere in the north. But, if you can manage to avoid all that, it's all grunts, and we can outrun grunts. And we have a decent amount of prop armor. No time to fix our scrap shield, which is heavy anyway. You can't use that unless you have an actual build. I guess we kind of have to go back. We don't really have a choice. Alright, fine. Hey guys. Yep, we know. You're all out there. Lots of you. Lots and lots. Oh shoot, I forgot I had... Oh no, that's what... I forgot to take my cannon off. God, that's why I really hate using these as digging tools. Unless you have a build, it's just so dangerous. Because you keep having to take it off and waste time. That was why they kept shooting me. Forgot. My bad. I just wasted a bunch of turns. That's okay. The important thing was... Oh, now that's assassins. I was gonna say the important thing is they're behind us now, but... No, there's more... Also, I'm running my treads! Why am I... God, why did my treads turn on? Okay, I just screwed that up by playing too fast. We actually were in an okay situation. We could have easily done okay there. I played too fast. The coffee did wake me up, but not good enough. Not good enough. I don't have any hackware. Probably not going to be able to get much out of this. Let's try it anyway. Branch access 7, machine index. I guess so. I mean, the good thing is there's lots of options because it's a tougher terminal, but I don't see anything that's particularly amazing. I don't think that would work. Probably should have just done a Trojan for later. Flight units. There's a flight unit there. That is true. There's a garrison. Ooh. Yeah, if you are, I guess our must have detected it earlier. We got this looter chip on, which gives us this here. decodes transmissions to extract useful bits of data. This particular one is for items, so we're getting item data sometimes, like heavy siege treads, drone bays up there. We also know there's apparently a sentry or a heavy. Anyway, yeah. Big alert. Well, the coffee actually, I'm definitely awake, but the problem is, I really screwed that up by leaving my prop, my Nova Cannon on, and my prop are both on. I just wasted a bunch of turns. We should have less damage, more prop remaining, and a greater distance between us and them. Playing too fast. Anyway, okay, garrison sucks. Be nice if you shut it down, especially if something happens nearby, but we're not going to be killing stuff, so it's slightly less important. This is a bottleneck research with 1 or 2 corridors on the right side, which means it's pretty dangerous going off in this way. More treads is cool, though. I hope these doors are not being opened by bad stuff. No way! All of my prop just got blown off. At the same time. Can I even run this? Cooled impulse, 55. We're actually slower with this. Oh, it's because of the... How much drag does this have? Probably a lot. 20 drag, yeah, okay. So we could speed up, actually, if we pull that off. Well, we'll speed up then. Can go up as fast as 32. Crazy, man. Just crazy. Oh, God. Oh, this ain't a sentry. This ain't a sentry. It's another bro moment, right? So I was thinking about grabbing these siege treads. He'll see me, though. Those drone bays are actually kind of cool. I could send out a bunch of drone bays. If I only had, like, you know, a couple turns to not get attacked. Unfortunately, I can go behind this guy. Haha. But yeah, it would be what I really wanted. I'd love to grab those siege treads, drop them in inventory. Honestly, I'd get rid of a couple slots there and grab the siege treads if I could. And if there was a little more time, what you do is, you know, put on the drone bay and release all the others and send them all out real quick. They'll be a good distraction, and you can check what all the rooms nearby have. So, unfortunately, we can't do that. Okay, so we're just going to be moving fast for now. Tractor beam, prototype device, looter ship's somewhat being helpful. I need a melee weapon, which we're not going to find. I like his seismic if you would give it to me. But we've no good digging tools. I'm tempted to go to those terminals up there. Oops. Mainly because I can install some... Uh-oh, what's he building? Digraph. I'm gonna let this guy see me. He's going up there, is he? Something's being fabricated to the southwest. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot, I don't know what it is. I didn't actually look at it. I could look at it real quick. What is this? It's building enhanced Nova Cannon. It's going to take a long time to be finished, though. Well, we're not going to be able to do anything here. I would like to zap the guys following me, but let's not do that because it's not there too far away. Negative energy, 34. Oh yeah, we could do network status and see a little more. It's not really important right now, but yeah, that could be helpful. Tractor beam, quantum capacitor, weapon cycler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might not be far enough up. It's a bigger horseshoe. Uh-oh. Might need to do a little dig here. Hey, I was gonna do that. And that. And that. Oh yeah. Sure, we'll do that too. 2V. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is what I was guessing. There's going to be rooms at the end of this, and then it's a dead end. So I was planning on doing a layout indirectly, but it had direct, which was perfect, because that gave us a nice 50%. 2V. We're at 2V, which is pretty high, yeah. Why are we at 2v? Oh, man. Fortunately, though, it's... Oh, you know what? I know why we're at 2v. Never mind. I know why. It's because we ran away from all those grunts. Basically, we're causing problems. That means they won't be sending out assaults. They are sending programmers now, but they won't send assaults. They're going to just dispatch more patrols soon instead of assaults, because I haven't been really destroying much stuff. Unfortunately, this is a terrible research layout. We have to hug the right side of the map to go around. That's not good. This is kind of a long dig. I'm okay with the distance, but it would take us a while. Launcher loader. This sends us back towards the enemies. Reinforcements to the terminal. Wow, that took him a long time. That was that dude up there. He took a while to get through. Hunters catching up. Oh no. Shoot. Trying to get his hit as little as possible here. It's working. Hey, Crackle, look away, we're mostly empty. Yeah, no, this run has been insane. It's trying to stop me, but they have been unsuccessful so far. I'm just still kicking their butts. Sort of, not really. Ooh, heavy treads. Look at that. Nice prop armor, but I can't stick around. Honestly, though, I can't get away from these programmers anymore. Do I have anything that can kill them? Nova cannon and a railgun. Impressive rolling with the punches have been slag. Reduce the slag in -5. Yeah. Yeah, we're faster, but they're still going to catch us. The problem is they're not that much slower, which means we need a huge distance in order to truly lose them. Killing them would be much, much better. No, what we do is you put on the treads, literally go into siege mode and use the Nova cannon and the railgun to kill them. But yeah, we could run. Honestly, seeing these here is kind of nice, though. We'll probably get super corrupted if I try that anyway. It'll take a little while. There's a sentry around the corner. That'll be exciting. Hey, Mr. Sentry. Oh. He's gone? Thunderleg! Hello, everybody. It's getting to the point where I might just drop the scrap shield because I'm just desperate like that. Kind of sucks, but we're at a depth where it's not as good of a part anyway, so... Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Failure. Wow, well, we came all the way up to the northeastern part of the map. Coffee machine, that's right. I tried to make some coffee. It didn't work. There would have been a nice overload. I could have forced it anyway, but I decided not to. The chance was, yeah, I don't know. I considered it, but I decided we just don't need yet more bots coming in. It would have been a pretty neat overload, though. Alright, what am I doing here? Recycling units. Just get to force. We could do scrapoids here and stop everything. It's a flight run now. Well, it's meant. I was trying to do flight or hover. I just we'd never really gotten a lot of good stuff for it. Crap. System corruption. Dude, I was using that. Alright, I need a power source. Oh yeah, I picked one up. How convenient. I don't have any energy to put it on. It's 8 out of 30. Yeah, we can't carry the Nova. I don't want it to get blown off, though, because it's our only digging tool. So I would leave it off for now. The good thing is it's coverage also, though. How much does that weigh, actually? 12. Yeah, we can put that on. Then yeah, I'll leave it off for just a little while first. Alright, there's a sentry in this room and a hacking suite. Ooh. Oh, he's not in this room. He's in the next room over. Security level 3. It's a force hack. Surely it will work. Nice. Look at that. Adequate. Wait a minute. Adequate. Adequate's 80? Oh yeah, you want high, I guess. Oh no, adequate is decent. You want high is what you really want to aim for. You can still make that. I was thinking of the other term. I forgot that adequate wasn't 100. Adequate is 80. It's still a little low. You can get some good stuff at adequate, but we would prefer to be higher than that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, 100 is the one you're aiming for. 100 is high. Still time enough to hit that. Easy enough, actually. Doesn't. Wow, there's a lot of sentries over there. There's no more recycling units, though. They were down at the bottom. Yeah, one down there. There's not very many on this floor. We got one of the unlucky research floors, it looks like. Although I actually messed up a couple earlier. But still, the total count is a little lower than it otherwise could have been. Unlucky like that. But at least you got one or two. That's the second on this floor? And I would hope. I forgot if the one at the entrance. I think the one at the entrance is okay. Oh yeah, was this one. Did that fail? Or was it that one? I don't remember. Stopped for coffee. But it's working. It actually is working. Okay, so testing's over there. You know what? I don't think we're going to be able to get much out of testing, to be honest. Our best bet is to find more stuff here. I'm glad we have the looter ship. It's at least pointing out some interesting things. Alright, so where would we go? We're going around the horseshoe, which means it doesn't really matter. There's going to be stuff along both of these. This section here and that section up there for traveling. And this is assuming we're actually going. Oh, there's a regular exit to the north. Yeah. That's always a possibility, too. It would suck to not have more stuff from testing. Quarantine is more important than testing. But there's a heavy. I'm not going that way. Hell yeah, nano sword. And a force booster. Those take a lot of power, but no, that's a regular one. Never mind. That's not bad. What's the mass on that? 5. Ooh, can actually use that. Wait, don't those even? They do half stack. Oh, they decrease your accuracy a bit, but that damage. Yeah, we'd want to have an analysis suite to go with those. What did they just dispatch? Programmers. I was really hoping I could maybe get something cool from you. Never mind. Damn. High recall chance. Didn't recall. Yeah, I had the same idea there. I thought I could have... It was a high chance for a direct hack, and the fact that there's a lot of guys out here. Not working. A lot of bad luck this run. Does he know I'm here? Is he chasing me? Oh, he doesn't. He's actually lost me. That's bad. Alright, so there could be a stasis trap right here, which means if I step down there and around, this is obviously a dangerous spot. There might be one here as well, though. which means the only way to go around safely would be to step here and destroy this wall. But to be honest, I think I'm at a dead end. The only way out of here then would be to go north into this room where there's a sentry, and then also head back east. There's 2 rooms here, so that I can get back off into the direction I wanted to go in originally. Shoot, that's not a quick dig. This room here to the east is separated by some amount of space because there's a sentry in the wall. No idea how big of the space it is. Might have to go back through the main corridor and just eat the programmers. South might connect west? Yeah, but there's also more enemies to the south. I guess is that programmer there? Is that more programmers? The watchers to the south just alerted people, so... The thing is there's nothing out here, which makes it look like it's actually just a dead-end area. The only safe guess is north. We could try south. Okay, west worked. West and south, at least for now. Machine analyzer I really like, yeah. I noticed that down there. There's a terminal... Antimatter reactor. I would really love to have that. Mainly because I have space in my inventory and don't have a spare reactor. Ours will last, at least for now, though. Here's the guys who were reported to. This is a good chance this dead end down here. Oh, no, we can jump this at least. Oh, there goes one of our thrusters. Lost a flight unit. And lots more anti-grav. And a force field and a bunch of treads. Wow. So much prop. I do sort of love one-tile corridors. I also love prop. We got 34, 40. Good. Huh, we could almost, actually there's a wall here. There's a room to the north of us. I was gonna dig here and go back outside, but technically you could also dig north and get into another room. But considering there's already a corridor here, this way is probably safer. More guys, not surprising. We're in run mode. Heck, at this rate we'll just actually make it to testing. Alert is kind of high though. Whoops. Oh, very interesting walls here. I think we're just gonna like run past everything, it looks like. Shoot, there's more programmer ahead. Ah! Could go north and through into that room. Probably actually connects out the west side. God, this particular run is nothing but running. This room to the east of us is a dead end, nothing room. The one to the north might actually, in fact, it probably has more corridor, but that also brings us back closer to the other guys who are following us. But heading around this corner means more programmers following us, which I don't like. North is no guaranteed exit though, so you know what? We'll just go. Alright. I'm going as fast as I can to try and cross his view there. So we can get close to him first. Biometal, more treads, just so many treads. Terminal to the north. I tried. Okay. There's a heavy and assassins, and of course the programmers. And pretty soon there's going to be cutters, who are going to come from that garrison probably, and then death. Actually, we had the regular exit. Why am I going to testing? I could have gone over there. I insisted on going to testing, right? Alright, you know what? I'm going to change my direction. Let's go back. Looks like we could have gone north. Purge threat. Machine index 15. Hacking suite. Putting in a tiny bit of work here. Terminal index. I did another purge. Double purge success. No triple, but that's okay. Hey, I'm happy with 2. Oh god, fusion bombs. Please don't blow up. Thank you. Unknown double treads to the northwest. Ooh, we found a behemoth. Anyway, I'm going back to here. Testing is testing you. Yeah, well, I give up on being tested. The more important one is quarantine anyway. Just watch, we're going to miss that one too, though. Missed him. I wanted his visual sensors. DSF. DSF. Alright, there's a behemoth right next to a terrain scanner. Can't fool me. Unless there's bots around here who warn the behemoth, which would be rather amusing. Oh my god. Hello, research bots. Okay, and there is now 2 hunters and an ARC opened with grunts. Oh, this room. Does it connect? Spoke the second time I spoke something into existence. Well, no, I was more worried about other bots alerting that guy. Yeah, they couldn't do that. Oh shoot, this doesn't connect as closely as I thought it did. Friggin' terrain scanner is not being very helpful. But it does connect. Another ARC. Great. Watcher's gonna see us and the ARC's gonna open. Oh god, swarmers! Anything but swarmers. Shoot! I had a different plan for this. This would have worked. Oh my god, I guess I should have gone straight there instead of around. Man, I can't get a flight build off the ground either. I tried to switch back to combat, that didn't work. Mainly because of the bad spot, and then tried to get a flight build. Man, we're gonna take this to the end, or at least make it to where we want to go. Oh my god. Dig into the machine to 1 versus 1, that would be a terrible idea. That would have lost, right there. Definitely lost. Better to run, because we can move so fast. We move, we move 6 spaces every time they fire once. So, it's not a whole lot of shots to take, considering we had enough prop left. So, we did though. Exactly, Leia. That's the important part. You got the Fed links up. You can technically try to sprint this particular win by starting properly with flight early. I didn't, but starting properly with flight early, hitting just a bunch of recyclers and leaving the floors as quickly as you can, without really worrying too much about upgrading stuff. You just need to at least have a flight build, though, that, is a flight build. Like, full flight, or hover too, but hover's a little harder to maintain. Flight's easier. Just a bunch of flight stuff with, also some hacking. So you can sprint through the mid-game for that. Well, really, Scraptown also pushes you up quite a bit, so it can be a little harder in that regard, I guess. Yes, 1 hour running for your life, finally made it. Another reward, another hour running for your life. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. Not going to be doing much shooting, though, for now. So, slot-wise, I guess we're no need to go with more. We can probably go with this, and I think... all right, adding a 3rd power slot is being hopeful that we might end up doing combat stuff later. We can't really fill util anyway. I kind of actually want another weapon slot. It will be helpful. But it won't be at all helpful getting there. Thought you were cooked 2 hours ago. I'm not that easy to kill. Main C underestimated me too. Look where that got him. Sending bots all over creation, trying to chase me down. Unfortunately, we don't have intel on this floor, which is going to make this much harder. Okay, so I'm going to continue playing. I was going to do one more floor, but screw that. We're already over time. I had coffee, so... And this run seems like it's going to die at any moment, but it doesn't. So we're going to keep going. We have a looter chip. Ooh, melee analysis suite. Ooh, oh wow. Oh. Ooh. Oh, imagine if I had that 4th weapon slot now. Look at this room. Give me some flight units, damn it. Here, what do we got here? Not capable. Weapon critical. And these have critical 30% sever. Wow, those are 30% sever. Oh, that's not that great. We'll throw one on anyway, though. The melee room, sort of. I mean, it's the better than nothing room. Ooh, found a Centrium leg, too. Looter chip, man. Looter chip. It's dragging me around. The coffee is kicking in. I'm still a scrub at Cogmind, so I'm hoping I can learn stuff. Well, we've been definitely giving a lot of strategy tips, but most of them have been more advanced in today's stream. Definitely some tips here and there, though. Oh, wait, I was supposed to grab that out of the nano sword. I don't probably need 4 nano swords. We need a lot of stuff, but that's not one of them. Thunder leg could probably go. Oh yeah, I mean I got 2 extra. I guess these things were for if I'm gonna switch to. Let's check. I'll probably drop the treads then. I don't know. It's probably dumb to take a 4th nano sword. I really don't need it. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay. You have enough nanoswords. Yeah, 3 nanoswords is probably enough. That's true. This has been good surviving adverse situations without a build strats. Which is pretty important. It's an important skill to have in Cogmind, because it's never lose hope. You can come back from almost anything. As you can see, I've been yawled. We've been hit by an assembled trap. There's been all the bad things that can happen have been happening. Advanced reaction system. Yes, please. We're getting a build together. We don't have enough flight units for a real build. We need more power sources too, but this one is not a flight power source. This guy is massive, so... what am I using? I'm using micro antimatter. Yeah, micro antimatter is what we should be using right now. Damn. Let's see then. Oh, we're fast at least. Equip the leg and the tread and deactivate them. No, they add drag. We're trying to be as fast as possible right now, and they will slow us down. You can only do that on core propulsion or grounded propulsion, but if you're trying to use regular flight and or hover, you can only use extra flight and hover. As we have now, we have some hover units turned off. They're just currently affording us a bit of coverage, as you can see here. So always trying to keep your prop slots full, basic tip, but you don't want drag, which means if you're flying, don't put on grounded propulsion. That will mess you up. The stat is wait, oh, the reactor. If you want to look on the treads here, down here under drag, explains that. 20 drag for one of those, so that would be a big speed hit. We don't need that. Is ST supposed to descend into chaos? And do this bot spawn infinitely? ST what? You used ST? And like bots where? But technically, no. It's pretty hard in Cogmind to find any place with infinite bots. It almost always ends somewhere, somehow. The only one exception is the new map, but that'll cause its own problems. Well, there's also a cap currently. There'll be there's only a couple places. There'll be some blocks on it later, but haven't gotten to those mechanics yet. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the weight redistribution. Ooh, you're right. We can fit it with that with mass 20. Barely. Oh my god, it actually fits. I'm not even used to using those. We do have a weight redistribution. I threw that on just, we needed to fill slots. It actually works. Okay, now I'm out of matter. So we need to find some matter. This guy, he's got matter. You know what he also has? Infowar. Yeah. Oh shoot, okay, that's not good. Oh, he's next to a flight unit. Alright, we're gonna have to kill that guy. Get over here so I can kill you. That's right, we're killing you now. Although I'm not supposed to do that, am I? I'm not supposed to fight this guy, but there's a flight unit next to him. I could just, like, steal it. Do the garrisons run out? Well, no, that's yeah, they run out well, they don't run out like that, like you're thinking. They don't send stuff forever. They'll send a lot of stuff. If you fight next to a garrison, yes, eventually they'll just keep sending stuff after you. But also, you know what happens when you kill a lot of stuff on the floor, right? They just they'll sterilize the floor. So I kind of want to kill this guy. I mean, yeah, obviously we can avoid him, but I do not want him following me everywhere. And I can kill now, but I should probably try to be safe. All right, where are we again? We're in the bottom right corner of the map, so there's probably no patrols to the southeast, so that does make things safer. And I can see him on my seismic, so that's helpful. Target analyzer. All right. What else is down there? Why are there... Oh, God. He summoned hunters. There was a group of hunters down here. So now we have literal Terminators on us. Also, there's an exit right there. Wait, where does that go? Does that go to quarantine? If it goes to quarantine, I would be so... oh, well. I would be happy because I'm going to find a recycling unit. Then I'd go in. But you know what, though? It likely goes to quarantine. It likely does. It's not guaranteed, but it's not a 0% chance anyway. Anyway, so now we have hunters chasing us. That's not good. Also, this area to the north is a dead end. I can tell just by looking at it. But it's a good direction to go first. To look at. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy. Get hacked. Adequate. 82. 92, I mean. Can't read. Please be... That's not... Didn't work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something like that going on. Stop shooting in my direction. Ah, shoot. Right through the door, eh? Okay, so Alright, where's the others? Okay, there's one there. Let's hit that one. Although, it would be nice to circle north and hit that first, and then come down and hit that one. Hey, look, found another flight unit. This looter chip, I am liking it. Finding useful stuff. There could be multiple flight units in these groups too. Not that one. The one to the left, that could be multiples. If it is, that would be awesome. Alright, so two options. One is to go southwest and hit that one first. The other is to go north and hopefully don't... But that does put us... I don't know if it's a higher risk. One's far away. I was going to say at a higher risk of getting... intercepting 4-2. We're going to be slightly below high by the end. We wasted a lot of resources on the way here. Oh no, he likes it. That means a nerf is coming. Wait, what do I like? I don't even know what I like. Tell me what I like so I can nerf it. No, oh, the looter chip. Ah, I know what you're referring to. The looter chip. Oh no, yeah, people have been singing its praises for a long time, actually. I like it too, though. Not everyone likes it, though. So I don't nerf things that some people like and some people don't like, but no, it's balanced. I like it. It's a good thing for a slot. You know, not necessarily the best thing in all situations. Not something everyone definitely uses, like the transmission jammer. So it doesn't need a nerf at all. I do like it though. It's been useful given our situation. It does impact my decisions, obviously. I want to hit that. I really want to hit that one to the southwest, but. Best use case is this one, desperation to rebuild. Yeah, it's quite helpful in that case. Although, you know, people with regular builds are using it too, not only a 9th rebuild this run. Probably. We're doing an unintentional rebuild run. Been without. I think I only purged once so far. I haven't been purging. I've been selectively removing parts. So that I can keep stuff, because purging is a little more dangerous. Sometimes you have to if you really have a lot of stuff and your core is low or other problems, but in my cases, I've been, instead of purging, picking what to remove. And part of the reason that works is because, well, we don't have any storage, so... let's see. I'm still carrying high capacity. So hopeful. I dropped one a long time ago and I picked up another one. Okay, we need recycling unit. This one's kind of far away. I'm kind of worried about not making it there and back. Also, my whole idea of coming back is because I think this might be quarantine. That's the whole reason. But to do that, we're going to have to find a signal interpreter or hack the branch exits. You purge when high heat or corruption? No, it's unrelated to that. You purge when you need to remove a lot of stuff really fast. And so part of why I haven't needed to do that is because I have not had a lot of heavy stuff. I'm able to selectively remove things. The problem with purging is it also gets rid of all the other things that you don't need to remove otherwise. Because it's instantaneous, yeah. So it's a free way to remove everything. But it gets rid of processors. I just realized I have 2 core analyzers. It gets rid of processors. So for example, I've been using, some of the processors I've been using been around for a while. If I had purged, I wouldn't have had those. Some of them have been shut off since then as well. But anyway, I've saved a lot that way. I'm trying to think of my direction here. North or circle around the west. North is, I'm going to go north. I'm going to go north. Turn off nanosword. Our build is fine except for a lack of matter. So killing that guy is a good idea. He dropped a matter pod. I'm not going to fill that, so I'm just going to leave it. But what I really wanted was his 19 matter. Love nanoswords. Alright, so we're trying to make it up there. I need more info war. I wonder what's in this room. I'm not going to check. We just need to get as far away as from there as possible. Arc projector. Oops. I'm guessing hunters to the north, which is not good. There's a room though, and they're leaving the room. We're getting really close though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are hunters, and this is the leader and that's the follower. Because this guy is moving kind of in a little circular type pattern behind this guy. So we don't want to be spotted outside there. Was the other exit? What other exit? Are you talking about this one? I could go there, but I want to know where it is. I don't know where it leads. I need to find a terminal to identify it or get a signal interpreter. So, but I probably want to go there. I think it might be quarantine. We have to go to quarantine though. Protoforge is at this depth. Our target is to go there, which means, and the way to get there is through the research branch, which means we have to go through quarantine. Anyway, I'm going to go around those other guys because it's almost certainly hunters. We can see the hunters to the southeast are trying to catch up too, but we're too fast. Enhanced Nova Cannon. Ooh, we could take that. Seismic is helpful right now, really helpful. Huge storage to the south. Alright. Jammer? Huh? Oh, you mean north. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking up there yet. Yeah, Jammer's kind of nice. We're exact for mass right now. That makes me feel kind of scared. Avoidance is pretty good though, actually. We can dodge a lot of stuff. Like you haven't had a build for the majority of this part of the run. Yeah. It was actually the same last stream, and I lost my build as well. Not quite as many times, but we definitely lost the build. Mainly because it's harder to lose your build so badly from the beginning. Even if things go poorly, it's just, you know, it's easier than the late game, mid and late game, so it tends to happen more later on. Okay, so there's hunters coming from southeast down here, and those hunters are headed east. What I would like to do is see if I can get diagonally northeast to try and hit that, but I think the answer to that is maybe no. A door just opened right here, and I don't see any seismics. That's kind of scary. Could be programmers. I don't think I can hit this up here. I need to hit at least one more. Really though, preferably two. Wait, what was the number up here? Yeah, 92. Shoot. I need to hit 3 more recycling units. Not on this floor, at least. I can hit one on the next floor, but actually, are there even any recycling units in quarantine? Oh, you know what? I forgot. We can get some in Protoforge, too. We will, and that helps. So that's probably... Yeah, that'll probably work out. I think it's too dangerous to hit this northeast one. Well, we're flight. We could avoid stuff, but I'm kind of now pissed that this wall's missing. Because whatever opened this door over there will see me when I go south. Dangerous. Be patient and let them walk. I'm a little worried about being patient. It might work, but remember, I have to then slip south through this smaller area. It could work. And I do like the idea of it, actually. It gives us more stuff. Alright, those hunters are gone. Okay. They're going where? Alright, there's 2 different groups to the south. Unfortunately, there's this group of hunters to the southeast is now coming up here. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing, I think I know what might have opened this door. It might have been hunter drones. These hunters from the southeast who are searching for us are coming to the last place their drones turned around, which is around here. They gave up. The drones were searching, which means the hunters are going to be here and then they're going to go somewhere else. It'll take a little while, though. I really wish. Please don't pincer me. They may pincer me. Graphene brace. Trying to find out what they're doing. They have to leave this whole corridor before I can even go around the corner, though. Because the thing is, there's no way through here, which means I have to go down this corridor. So the only way to go through there would not be spotted is if everyone in this corridor goes all the way south. It's not working. They're coming back. Yeah, okay. They're done with that. Can't go that way. Too much stuff going on out there. Oh, now the engineer shows up. I wanted him earlier, actually. Alright, well, we can hit this other one, and hopefully on the way, I don't know, not seeing any nodes. There's a narrow corridor here. That's a problem, because it means there could be engineers filing down a narrow corridor here, which makes it really hard to dig through. Fortunately, there aren't any hostile bots, though. Uh-oh. We're gonna have matter problems too. Those hunters to the northeast are about to come in here. I wanted to shoot through this wall, but I think it's gonna get repaired real fast. Okay, we got lucky. Whoops. Oh, he fixed it. Good. I think I can get through. I thought it was a narrow corridor too, but it's not. I forgot I didn't have space in my inventory. I really want to kill this guy. Kill successful. Matter acquired. I'm really glad that open door did not reveal someone to the west. Centrium leg is beautiful. Oh, whoops. I think I was not paying attention there, but I see more flight units. Wings are better for now. And I'm stuck in stasis. Okay. How much did that say? 95. Oh my god, I'm stuck here for 20 turns. Alright, what do I have options to get out of here? 131. No. Yeah, overload is the only option, but it's still not going to be long. Oh, I have 2 overloadables. Oh my god. Oh my god, that doesn't help at all. Alright, what's my masses? I don't have much. Oh, and there we go. I need to take off my quantum reactor. Okay, I need to get rid of... Let me see, get rid of treads. Pull off the quantum reactor. We should have enough energy. 63, there we go. Hell yeah. That's what we needed to do. Oh, nuclear pulse arrays! Look at all of these guys. So yeah, what I did there was the way to get out of stasis, and the reason stasis... Oh god, there's a sentry. The reason stasis sucks so badly for flight, especially because flight is often right on your mass support boundary. Basically, the way to get out of stasis is to have surplus propulsion speed, and we had none. So you want to overload any overloadable flight units, and the other thing is to get, shed some mass if you can. We had a ton of extra mass there because of our power source, so I just ditched some treads, dropped one of our power sources into my inventory, and suddenly we had double, so we were able to get out of stasis really quickly. That was helpful, because otherwise in 20 turns we were going to get obliterated. Alright, so now we've got these nice arrays here, and there has to be a warden in the way, because of course there is. We can tab this guy. Does that mean kill him? We can, but also he could annihilate us. Stab. Oh, you mean stab? We can. We're being chased. I don't know. He's gonna hurt. I don't want to get hurt by this guy, but we could. You're right. We could also just ignore him and pick all these things up. Wait in the hallway. We could circle back. Go back out this way. Wait for him to follow, and then chop a hole in the wall. While he's up there, we grab all these things, and then do something else, right? Also there's more arrays down there. Actually, wait, this one's better, isn't it? It is. Field propulsion array. It could, and I don't know how many there are, but there could be more of those too. That's the one I was actually headed for earlier. Shoot, there's swarmers down here. God damn it. Why do you have to be down there, swarmers? Almost killed him in one hit, but didn't kill him. And he's dead. Dropped his particle reactor. Was that 18? Yeah, it's 18. It's a little lighter. Uh-oh, here comes the company. And the swarmers are outside. Shoot. That spot? Seismic detector to the west. I am liking our current seismic detector. It's making me very happy. Alright. Nova Dig Southwest? No, it's not going to work. This is... because the thing is, this thing here, it could be against the wall. There's no telling. It's even likely against the wall. Which means it's too risky. Oh, actually, no, there's a... I don't know where this turns, though. Did I stepped here? If this corridor turns west and it's that big, I don't think it does though. I think it just didn't get to see the wall because it was too far away. So I wouldn't be too sure of that. What I was thinking of is actually digging northwest. Because this stuff up here already knows where we are. It is hard to tell, yeah. And we don't have any time. The stuff coming from the north is about to be here. The swarmers are to the southeast, so I'd like to not get spotted by them because then I have to kill all the swarmers because it's going to be hard to get away from them. I was thinking dig northwest, yeah. And because this stuff is following us, they know we're here anyway, so then we could sneak around that way to the west. Well, not much sneaking, but... And hit that other recycling unit. And still got to find out where the exit leads. Anyway, the other question is, I was thinking of how much more of these, how many more of these I can fit. I want to pick some up. Could drop the other Nova cannon and grab another spare. Faster to not dig. Go north, sort of, but then we might be blocked. If we dig, we don't get shot at all. It depends on where stuff is. Oh, well, that's exciting. There's so much junk in the hallway. Hello, sentry on leg. Hello, sentry. Apparently there is a sentry guarding. And there's a corridor that goes east right there. That was the seismic. And there's a jammer. Damn. I have to charge the sentry to get down there. Well, it's not a huge problem. He already moved. Sentry is angry. Aggroed him. Sadly, none of this. 96 adequate. Oof. That's pretty close, actually. In fact, it's great. We can even, as long as we have a tiny bit of hackware, you can hit fed links on all the Protoforge stuff, and we'll not only patch them in, we will also get us up to high. I just need to know that that's quarantine, and we haven't seen any terminals yet. We're probably getting boxed into a corner right now, actually. That's not cool. I wonder... Yeah, so as I was expecting, this is a wall here. There could be another room here around the corner. I'm not sure really what this edge is. Can't tell. It's not impossible. There's a room there, which means there's a bit of a distant dig to get over there. But yeah, we're going to go this way and look up for this. There he is. And this is a dead end. This is just a room to the west. And we have no intel. No computing allowed in this corner of research. Yeah, man, where's all the terminals? Damn it. No terminals at all. Even if there were, I wouldn't necessarily be able to get what I want to know. There's still rooms off here in this corner. Actually, I haven't checked, though. There could have been terminals there. This is tough. There's probably just some dead-end rooms to the north as well. Damn. Alright, I guess I have to go north. I mean, I could check what's in that room. It's either Q or a fast W0. That would suck, yeah. Damn. Hey. He didn't get to fire once. A dodge. Alright. Unfortunately now we're stuck in a dead end and there's some guys coming from the east. Like that guy. The chance of this working is very low, but not zero. That's not too bad. Oh, what is up there? Oh god, more bots and squads. Really wish I knew what that was. Would answer so many questions. Huh? Oh, I'm taking this dig for sure. What I want to know is where to go afterward. I'm thinking ahead. Because it looks like there's a room here and corridor headed... It does go west here. But there's definitely squads out there. And this here is some kind of... It might be just a hauler. It's hard to tell. Maybe we'll scour the southeast rooms to see if there are any terminals. And if not, then YOLO it. Alright, so indeed this is a hauler. And yes, there's a grunt over there. Not surprisingly, got alerted. Medium storage unit. Actually, carrying some storage for once is kind of nice. Would be kind of nice. Oh wait, how much does that weigh again? 10 only. Ooh. Haven't had storage in a very, very long time. Now there's stuff coming from all quarters. Yeah, can you believe it with storage? Remember when we could just kill watchers? Yes, yes, I do. I like that change. Oh, finally also a tractor beam. Yeah. In the late game, definitely less accessible. Alright, so the idea here is to check all the rooms that we haven't seen so far in this area. I don't know whether to go east or southeast, though. Both. There's enemies in all directions. I guess I would want to avoid swarmers. I'm not really sure where there are any. Oh, there they are. Okay, that makes sense. 5 swarmers. Wish I had a launcher. Spoke them into existence. Oh, we knew they were there. Not even in the back of my mind. Actually, you know, we run so fast. If you run in a certain way, they might forget. Like this way. They will forget now. They can't actually reach us. Unfortunately, that's not the way I wanted to go, but I can go that way for now. Oh look, we're back to the nano swords. I can replace my nano sword. I wasn't trying to come to the exit though. Another prototype flight unit down there. Man, I really wish this is Q. What else could it be? Armory was in the previous. You know what? This is seriously. It's greater than. It's a high % chance of being Q. Also, more prototype flight. I really need to check that out. Oh shoot! He moved now. Oh, that was fine now. That's good. That's good. He's gonna. Oh shoot! There's another sentry down there. Okay, there's only one. I was hoping it was a cache, but it's not. All right, we're gonna YOLO it. I'm going into this exit. Please don't evolve. That's it. UFD runs over. Too bad. Next time though, I'll plan better. I'll actually like do a real faster run, I guess, or try to. This one was just insane. Oh well. It's turned into a comeback run. Yeah, that's it for this run, pretty much. I mean, we'll win. We could probably win now, but that wasn't the intent. Well, the intent was to win, but the intent was to win a different way. Now I'm gonna have to start that over again. Shoot. Well, yeah, we're over time on stream, but now just head to the end. Let me see. Since we're racing it, I'm gonna do more props so I can throw on more flight units and utility. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh wait, I need to wait 10. Yeah, we'll just stick with 9. Overload on flight here. Way more than we need. Here's a guy who needs to die. Did you also report us to something? Yes, as a sentry though, it's fine. Oh, I missed. Crap. Whatever. Go away. Oh shoot, there's a garrison in this room? Wow. Nice. Okay. Probably didn't need quite this much support and could have used more utility for the Infowar, but that's okay. Because now I can drop the redistribution and put put this on. That's where it was. Advanced visual processing. Anyway, We can even throw on another reactor. Whoa, we're hot when moving, that's for sure. Alright, we'll shut one of those down. Yeah, definitely a little hot there. Disruptor cannon, we'll leave that there. Alright, where are we? Let me find the exit here. Okay. Bottom left, or bottom side of the map. Oh, we found an encyclo room. We'll take it. Although I need to actually shoot it, like not... There we go. Fusion bomb, I want that. Man, didn't get to do the ending I wanted to do. I don't need to really do it, but just do it anyway. We need to cut north as soon as possible, so we'll go this way. Oh. Let's wait until whatever's in this room leaves. Looks like grunts. And fusion bomb. Definitely going to take one of those. I need more matter, though. I need to wait here until these grunts leave before I can take it, though. Their leader is just standing in the doorway. Crap, I'm going to get caught by these squads coming from the southwest in a second. Okay. Oh, they're right outside. Yes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. That was really close. Oh, matter filter actually with the bombs is kind of nice. Not that I'll remember to use them at the same time, but sure, we'll pick these up. Crap. Okay, good. He won't see us, but the other guy might. Dual blade saws. Also, terminal. Maybe I should kill that guy and hit the terminal. Can I avoid? I might be able to avoid him by cutting through right here. There's stuff in the corridor though, probably anyway. Oh yeah, that was a separate room. Okay, yeah, well this will work. IFF parsers. It's kind of cool. Well, we're so fast, I think we can scout manually. Yeah, I agree. I plan to, but it'd be nice to have a Trojan for. He's too slow though. It's gonna take forever for him to get out here. I'm mainly scouting manually. It is true. Also, there's some more flight up here. Impulse thruster array and IFF parsers. Oh shoot. Okay, there's a Terminator. I was trying to grab this matter, but the door opened. I wouldn't mind an IFF parser right now. We have a basic core analyzer. Maybe I could remove that one. But it's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. What else might I remove? I kind of want all my stuff. Oh, and we actually are right on the mass limit at the moment. Core analyzer only good for killing. That's true, but sometimes you have to kill. But it's also true that I could swap in IFF and maybe have to kill less. I kind of like that though. Oh, overweight. Not anymore, we're not. Anyway, I went did that for just a second because we're going to pick this up, which is going to give us more support. I'm leaving the cooled stuff on just so we can be a little faster sometimes. There we go. Turn that on. Turn that on. There we go. Could drop a sword. That's true, we could. They only weigh 2 mass. It's not much. The way I handled it here was fine. Anyway, I just went overloaded for a second just because I was going to pick up the impulse thruster array. Okay, so we now have... Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Our IFF parser will only be somewhat helpful, obviously. Because it only registers once every 2 turns. But it's something. Actually, how do you use these in coordination with each other? Oh, there we go. Huh. It didn't move? I'm not actually familiar with using these two together. More complicated. I know some people are doing that. Let's see. Look at that. What I was using together in one of my previous runs, I did in my last, one of the last runs I did on my own, I was using an IFF with the sensor array, which I thought was pretty cool. This one's a little more complicated, but like these yellow, the dots here, which aren't leaving seismic trails, how come they're separated though? Or they're just moving, oh, they're moving super slowly is what it probably is. Because it's not a group though, it can't be. So yeah, that tells us that it's not like swarmers or something. So I should be safe to head outside. Or it was just a hunter who was just sitting still. God. Maybe I should stick to seismic for now. Or believing in seismic. Okay. Well, there's nothing up there anyway. We need to go east. Oh shoot, the sentry's caught up. I'd rather have the sentry. Yeah. We need to head east, and I'm not going towards the hunters, that's for sure. Okay, they're far enough away. Nothing will open the door. Let's go this way. There's nothing out there that will open the door. Oops, I need to turn off my sword real quick. Boom. Wow. Well, that's not good. Oh god, he drops swarmers. I am amused. If it wasn't swarmers, if it was something slower, I was actually going to circle over or try to get them to come in here and circle around, but there's anyway. As swarmers, maybe another option would be to just fusion bomb them. That's a new option. Other option would be to slice through the wall and keep getting, put more distance between us and then just lose them, like I lost some before. Well, got here anyway. Level access points, 15%. No way. Wow. First terminal, no botnets. It's actually pretty far away from here, but yay. Purge threat. Okay, I need more botnets for that one. It's very far away. It's on the other side of the map, but we know where it is. We know where it is. You're gonna get there. All right, you're gonna make it there. Gonna take the W0 of unfortunate shame. Sorry, UFD. Maybe I should summon some Scrapoids on the way. Maybe I should summon some Scrap Hulks. Haven't even seen a recycling unit yet. Okay, so we just need to make it up there. All right, and also being chased by swarmers. Gotta remember, chased by swarmers. I really want to just bomb these guys. Alright, later, Matt Square. I know it's late. Enjoy the win. I hope so, but at least pulling off a win after this will at least be some consolation. But it's not the win I was supposed to have. Oh, a bunch of more impulse thruster arrays in this room. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. Can I get into that room? Let's get into that room. Oh, of course there's a door. Micro actuators. I do like me some micro actuators. Hello, Bloopy. Welcome to the stream. This stream, which is going overtime because it didn't go quite as planned, so we're gonna win a different way anyway. Well, hopefully win. Very crazy. Game looks amazing, but a bit daunting. It's a lot. It's not as crazy if you're just starting out. At least. It gets more complex and deep as you get further into it, but the basics are pretty simple. Right now we're at the very end game though, so yeah, there's a lot going on. Micro actuators would actually be pretty nice with these nano swords. But I'd have to... Oh, I don't need a hacking suite anymore. I mean, well, okay. That's right, we blew the energy cycle earlier. Yes, right there, which means the door's open at least. So we don't need the hacking suite anymore. I'm just gonna, yeah, rip that off. I'm sure there could be some useful thing we might be able to hack, but it's not gonna be as useful as micro actuators. And that is a heck of a lot of thruster arrays. Unfortunately, I think this might be a dead-end back area, and we're gonna have to cut our way back out. But it's still worth coming back here purely for this stockpile. I really wish that an engineer would patch up that wall so that we don't have these guys chasing us, though. Next big question is... Do we... I guess still need to get that one. Do I finally get rid of my... What's our speed change if we overload these thrusters? We're at 25... 17. Wow, those are just really valuable to keep around. Keep our cooled thrusters. Anyway, I can replace the stuff in our inventory. Take this one. Where'd those swarmers go? Did they lose us already? It's like insane. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of these, which means we should make it out okay. I kind of want to keep a matter filter for a fusion bomb, but you know what? I'll drop a fusion bomb instead. And I think we'll drop advanced weight redistribution and grab yet another thruster array. So we get a lot of these. A lot of dots happening outside. Okay, I think we're gonna a dead end left edge here, but it might not be, so it's always worth checking out. We are a little hot when we move, but that's okay. Any other parts here? No. It's a hard cell cannon. I think it goes up. It might. There's dots up here. There's something up here. Oh, yeah, it's a corridor. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have known that because I cut through this wall, which means this is a door that has to connect to a corridor. That makes sense. So it does go up, and we need to head... We're on the bottom edge of the map. We literally need to go all the way over there. That was good info, though. Otherwise, we might have had to crisscross back and forth to get there. Alright, so I'm going to try to mostly avoid rooms and stay in the open. Alright, I was afraid that might be the case. Oh, they didn't see me, though. Oh god, there's a sentry in the room. Okay, there's 2 hunters out there. I don't want to be chased by hunters. We can outrun them anyway, but which way are they going? They're going west. Alright, so we'll go behind them. Okay, that's not cool. God. Follow-up kill. The others are going to go around and probably forget. Probably. Nope, one of them came. This was bad. Oh, shoot. What the heck? I should have just run and not fought those guys. And I should just keep going. Okay, programmers are more a problem. Bigger problem. Come on, kill each other. Nope, didn't quite work out that way. Garrison. Okay, I can see where hackware might come in handy. You just don't want to get caught in a dead end, basically. Another cycler. Hard cell terminal. Oh, I could literally ignore everything at this point? Probably, yeah. Oh, branch access. Or not. Purge. Alright, not happening. But yeah, we have a lot of prop armor, and it's fast prop armor. And yeah, we're gonna make this fine. Got a lot of core already. We're headed straight into the gauntlet. Actually, I'm gonna go diagonally into the gauntlet. It's a sentry. I think it is. What is that? Oh shoot, it's grunts. Alright, fine. One. Oh wow. Escort. Fine. I like escorts. Just an escort. Alright, yep, here we are with the narrow corridor. There we go, right there. Here's a double corridor to the left of us. And it's hard to tell what that means yet. I'm gonna go to the middle because it's a little more available here. Oh, yeah, I made it move. Boom. Terminators. A bunch of Terminators. Let's not go that way. Avoiding Terminators would be nice. I can still run, but we can also go around them. System shield. Multiple search patrols. That's fine. A lot of grunts. What a jump. Boom. Garrison. Field propulsion array. We should be headed up the left side. There it is. Don't really need it. Oh, found it. Okay. It's this side. Boom. Win. Oh my god. Almost died a billion times. Did not get the win I wanted. We went the wrong way. I took the exit here. We were actually in a decent situation. By the time I got to the end of Research 2, we had a build that could have done what we were supposed to do this run. But I took an unidentified exit and missed quarantine. That's really, really too bad. Oh well, it was a win, and the run is less about winning the UFD and more about survival in many, many ways after almost dying. So, well, we didn't really almost die. We just got into a lot of really bad situations, and the build was completely trashed. So that's what it ended up being. I'll have to maybe I'll rename the run and and change the description because it didn't turn out to be like that. But it was good practice for, I guess, or well, a good lesson in maybe working a little more towards a good a faster build at the beginning. We've got, but really at the end though, the build is already starting to look strong enough to do what we needed to do in Protoforge. So, yay for a win. Not good for failing the UFD. Sorry, Optimus. Okay, we're gonna skip the ending, skip the animation, straight to the score, which is gonna be low. Yeah, 18k win. Very not good. But oh well, we failed. Mission fail. Yeah, we did almost no branches, and also that was crazy. I wish I had known what that exit was. It really was likely to be quarantine, because it was just it was in a junction. We already knew Armory was on the previous depth, so it was a very good chance it could have been quarantine. So probably, I think it was probably a 66% chance it'd be quarantine in that situation, based on the types and number of exits there can be at that depth. So yeah, unfortunately low rolled that exit. But yeah, there you go. The title for the run is Never Say Die. There's 2 Q exits and 4 main, but 3 of the main exits, are there 4 main? There's 3 main. There's 3 main and 2 Q, I'm pretty sure. And the 3 main ones are there even 3? There's 3 total, including our entrance. Anyway, those will be, there's only one that's not at the end of a corridor. So yeah, Levoy says there's 3 main. 2 are at the end of ends of main corridors. 1 will be in a random spot. The quarantine exits will be in 2 random spots. Or they could have a prefab as well, but the prefab depth, I don't know if the -2 can have that prefab depth. I don't remember exactly. Some of the prefabs are only at certain depths. But yeah, it was more likely to be Q then. Anyway, okay. Score uploaded. In fact, maybe it'll be on the leaderboards then, because the leaderboards just started updating. I not bringing Sig into native 2 and wait for so many runs. Maybe it downloaded my run with the update. I'm not sure, but not too important. It's not a high scoring run. I already have higher scoring runs in the leaderboard, so. But the run data will be there, and way over stream time, but that's okay. We finished the run rather than saving it for another time. Might as well finish it in a second stream. That's good. Can do another attempt at it next time. It could have also gone, obviously, it could have gone better, for example, if we'd gone Companion Sword. But I already did a Companion Sword run, so I didn't want to do that again. We ended up eating the Companion Sword, which was pretty funny. It said goodbye. Overall, yeah, very interesting lessons in survival. But part of that also, me also trying to stick to a faster build style. I'm not used to that. I should get a little more used to it. This run was definitely enlightening in that regard. But we did a little bit of fighting and also a little bit of running and hacking, a lot of other stuff. We did build up enough of a UFD support for that would have definitely gotten us some good friends going into their ending. But I guess we'll have to do that next time. So, thanks everyone for sticking around or showing up for the latter. For those of you who all showed up for the last hour or two, which is starting to bleed into the earlier hours for other folks. And so, yeah, we will try again next time rather than getting a regular win. And until then, I'll be back in the Discord. Been working on Beta 16 now. Yeah, so happy to get to finally enjoy Beta 15 in its full and final form, because there won't be any more patches. Seems, it's stable. We only had one quick patch, fixed a few things. The rest is fine. And Beta 14 had like 5 or 6 patches. It was a massive amount of content that had less testing compared to Beta 15. There's a lot of content, but it also had a lot more testing before release, so it didn't need too many patches for this one by comparison. So I'm already working on 16, and talk more about that in the future, I guess. I was going to do that at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Anyway, I'll probably be writing about that on Patreon as well soon. Probably make that one public. Make a note on that, actually, to give a little update on progress on Beta 16. Yeah. So anyway, thanks again for showing up, and see y'all back in the Discord.